Start. This. Yeah. So, hello guys, it's me Muzamil from zbit.com. So, start trading with me right now, guys. This is the best time to start your crypto trades. So, I'm going to teach you how to analyze the market, how to do the trades, how to do the things, how is the market working with them, how to do the crypto market analysis, what is like what is smart money, what is the uh, whales in the market. So, right now we are analyzing about the crypto market. Today is the crypto market is on the also on the downtrend, like market is on the downs. So right now it's the best time to invest in a cryptocurrency. It's the best time to invest in a cryptocurrency. You can just start your trade right now. So I'm gonna give you that intraday. I'm gonna give you what is the sport, what is the futures cryptocurrency, what is the best cryptocurrency you can hold it for a long time. I'm gonna give you what are the strategies used for trading. So guys, stay with me. I'm gonna give you the things for the trade right now. So when you come to zbit.com, this is the zbit.com, and I am Muzammil. I'm in the market for last 3 years. I am in the market for it, right? So when you come to zbit.com, zbit.com is the best exchange. You can buy the crypto and sell the crypto for the market. So you can earn profit through that, and also you can use it for that futures trading also there. And also we have spot trade for the long term also. So if you are really interested to trade, you are really the person who want to make some money from the crypto, you stay with me the 4 hour live. So I'm gonna teach you how to do the things for the trade, how to do the crypto market, what is the current news, what will be the next market cycle, what is the fear and greed in the market, what is market is right now is undervalued or valued or fair valued, what is the right overvalued or something. So we gonna analyze everything from the scratch to till the market. So from right now, guys, just drop your names, just drop your times, and right now just join live with me. I'm gonna give you some trades, some sport cryptos. I'm gonna analyze the cryptos. I'm analyzing the market. I'm going to do the trades. I'm going to do the cryptocurrency trading for you guys. So guys, stay with me for the trade. Wait till the market give a proper confirmation for the trade. Right now, it's the market of BTC. Right now is 86,389. So zbit.com offers you to buy the Bitcoin in their platform and within like very simple interface, like beginner interfaces. So you don't want to be like stressed out what is the market, how can I buy, how can I sell. You can just log into zbit.com and we are giving you $20 to trade, guys. You can start with that $20 and do the tradings, guys. So guys, right now is the best time to invest on the BTC and the Ethereum also. For the long term, I'm gonna suggest you some cryptos will be under $1, under $5. I'm gonna suggest you like best cryptos that you can buy for $200 something. So I'm gonna give you the cryptos that as adaptable for your budget, and it is for the long term and for the intraday also. So stay with me, guys. I am gonna give you best trade you can. So guys, right now is today is 20. So guys, this is the best day to do the trades, and also this is like this is Sunday. This market has doesn't have that much kind of volume because the smart money is not working these days. So this is we gonna analyze how to trade $2. Yeah, we can trade $2. How much you have? You have $2. So you just come to the zbit.com and we gonna see you. You can see here. You can use leverage. If you use 20x leverage, your $2 will be 20x. So if you want to be starting with the smallest money, you can start, guys. So how gonna trade with the $2, guys? You can trade with the $2 with using the leverage. Leverage is the thing we are offering to you to make more money. So we have a user from Indonesia. We have a user from India. So guys, welcome to our stream. Welcome to live stream for the last 4 hours about the crypto market. What is going to be happen? What is the best cryptocurrency? What is the best trades you can take? What is the best thing you can do in the crypto market, guys? So this is the best time to do the trades. This is the best time to you to enter the market because the last time it was on $125,000. Now, right now, it was like 86,000 or something, and it will probably come back to some prices about like 70,000, 74,000, 74,000 or something. Then it will go to like 150, $170 right now. So guys, stay with me for the live. So we are zbit.com offering you to trade. Yeah, we gonna give you $20 to trade start. If you're making any profit from that $20, that is completely yours. We are giving you the $20. It's not demo, it's not the thing, it's original money, and you can use to start with the trading. We are giving you a chance to start, guys, because this is the best time to start, guys. This is the best time to start the trades, best time to start the crypto, best time to start the things, because the market is on it's undervalued, guys. I'm going to show you how I analyze it is on the undervalued, how I'm going to analyze how it is on the value, how going to what is the fear and greed is indexed to the crypto market. And also I'm going to give you the cryptos that have built within 2 3 months. It will give you 1x 2x something 100x will give you. So guys, just fund your account with click the deposit and fund your account. Wait to till I'm gonna give you the trades. So this is the best day you can do the trades, guys. This is the best time to start the trade. So guys, right now Hindi places like we have a whole bunch of customers from every sides of the world. So we can't do completely Hindi. We can support you. If you have any doubts, I can clear it for you. But probably it's not working because like this is a whole world market, guys. We have Indonesia, Nigeria, we have India also here. So we have so much kind of peoples in our platform. So we need to support everyone within a one language, that is English. English will know everyone. So if you doesn't know, if you doesn't get any idea about the things, if you I'm telling the things, if you doesn't get the idea of what I'm telling, just comment, guys. If you have any problems, if you want, I want to help you. If you have any problems in your like account, you can deposit, you can withdraw, I'm gonna help you, guys. So if you want to be really with me, just hold it for like 1 to 2 hours. I'm gonna give you every cryptocurrencies and the market right now. I'm gonna give you the best cryptocurrency you can buy in the market. So guys, the zbit.com offering you to start a trade with the $20. We are giving you $20 to start, and we are also offering you a rewards like reward systems. We have referral reward, and we have also lottery reward. Lottery reward like maybe you can get $1,200, guys. $1,200. Which platform is giving you like this? So like every platform in the world doesn't give like this. This is the best platform. You can use it for the trade, use it for the long term. This is the best platform you can start your trading as. If you doesn't know about the crypto, I'm going to tell you what is the crypto, how it's going to affect the market, how is the market changing about the things, why is crypto, everyone is like crypto is the next future, why is crypto is the next futures, everyone telling like that. Because like our paper money we can't trust, guys. The paper money will tomorrow it will go out like it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it is a centralized thing. It's a centralized government thing. So one day the government came like in it's happened in India. Like the came one day like your note is not pledgeable. It's not work. It's not pledgeable. If you want the real money, you just go to the bank and just collect new money. So like how we gonna trust this paper money for the long term for the investments? How we gonna analyze the things, guys? So if you want to really want your fund into your own hand, you can just start doing cryptos. And crypto you can start with zbit.com. And I'm gonna help you to do what is the crypto, what is the market, how is going to affect, what is that real market thing, guys. So guys, if you have any doubts, just ask me how much to start the trade. Like I will tell you, user 107980807. Yeah. Okay. So user, you can start your trade with the smallest money you can hold. Like if you want to be start with the if you doesn't want to be like volatile market, you want to be invest thousands of or hundred thousands of dollars, you just start with the smallest money you can afford to lose. Like this is cryptocurrency market is not the thing everyone is like when you buy it tomorrow you will be billionaire. It is not the thing. It is also having risks like business. So like if you want to really know how to control your risks and making the profitable more, that is the thing I'm gonna tell you. So how much to start a trade is it's be like up to you, guys. If you want to make $100 per day, it will be minimum $1,000. If you want to be make $1, $2, if you want to make $2 something, you can start with 20, 30, $40. So like problem is the future not show by when enter and target stops. Okay, the problem is that the future is not show by when entry and target stops. Like you can see in the in this zbit.com we are changed like this is for long is also buy, short is also sell, but is it's also working, guys. Like if you I don't get it that much, yeah. Like problem is that AI future is not showing by when entry and targets and stop, entry and target and stop loss, like that thing. You okay? So like we have our own AI to analyze the alpha coins. So this is the last price and this is the best profit is make. So you have to analyze the market. AI tips for the market. Okay. So you can just buy the cryptos like in the AI analyzation, because the AI will automatically analyze the cryptos that having like making 100 or above 100 percentage of profits. So they will give you the analysis of the AI. So you can just start with the AI cryptos. Also is good. It's also suggesting so much things. If the AI suggested 10 cryptos, it will maybe 7 or 6 or 8 or sometimes 9 cryptos will hit the market. So this is also best thing you can do. And this AI how is analyze the things, you can analyze manually if you want. Like I am analyzing my cryptos is manually, I'm not using any AI or something. But in this zbit.com, he will offer you, this exchange is offering you have like we have the AI for you suggesting the crypto and making you profitable. So you can buy the cryptos like here. Stock USDT. You can see open is the we are opening an order. We are opening an order. Oh wow. So we're having a live user from Nigeria 10221326. So welcome to our live and stay tuned for the trades, stay tuned for the long-term cryptos, stay tuned to the market analysis, stay tuned for the market news. So start with the zbit.com. We have the AA will analyze the market and also giving you best cryptos you can buy for the futures and the things. So right now we can see the AA suggested a crypto like Stark USDT, and you can see you can open a order. It's open means it's an order opening, so it's opening a order here. You can open a order here, and also you can also open a long means it's buy. I told like so much time, but I will play it for you guys. So here you can see sell and buy, but in zbit.com and another cryptocurrency platforms also look like this, and also from the like forex market also something look like this. It's like long short is same meaning like buy and sell, guys. So like is the long means market is going to long, it's going to be a long prices. So that is the long means. The short means it's going to be shorter, it's going to be shorter from the current prices. So you are guessing the market is it will go down say $1,000, so you can just open and go short. So that's the thing. And you can see at the stock curiosity, and also what is the options is you are seeing the like open and close, limit order, market order, and trigger orders, and available USDT and USDT price and size and max. And also we haven't seen TP and SL. So I'm gonna give you a idea about the cryptos trading starting. Okay, so you just come to the zbit.com and you can see the coins that having make best profit about like most of them above 100 percentage. So you can see the for coin uses USDT, Stark USDT, and ATH USDT, guys. So guys, you can see this perpetual short right now. If you short right now, it will be best profits, and also a perpetual long on the Stark USDT. So you can see this analyze a tip which not price buy, which stop loss, which mark. A tips not which price buy and which stop loss, which mark. Can you explain me a little bit more like user 10179807? You just give me the things. 8 tips not which price buy and which stop loss, which mark. I make a lost in 8 tips. You may get a loss on the 8 tips. Like you had to be like AI will show you an overall analysis. It will not show you the exact moment. If it show its exact moment, like it can't, because it's like machinery. This trading is by people. People's emotion is trading, guys. People is the emotions of trading. So when the AI loss, like some guys ask me, like I make a loss in 8 tips. 8 tips is a suggestion is for only. So where is the entry? Where is the stop loss? Where is the TP? Is up to you guys. You need to know how to book the stop loss and TP. So I'm going to teach you. If you wait for like half an hour or 1 hour, I am going to teach you how to set a TP, how to set a like SL for entry, how to do that things. So I'm going to be with you guys. And also like every time you are making profit, it's not real, guys. It has to be some losses also, but controlling that losses is the best thing you can do. Control the losses, making the losses in the smallest amount and making the profit in the largest amount. So that is the thing make you profitable, guys. So user 101787, which a we coin, which cryptocurrency you lost the money? How did it happen? You didn't know how to make a stop loss, and also which price you buy, not which price and buy and stop loss which market. Like I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to do with the AI, guys. How to do with the AI. In the AI trading, also you need to be like analyze the market. What is the current sentiment of the market? What is the real time trade on the market? Then you only enter, because they're like The AI will give you a overall thing like for like 1 week or 1 day or something. But you need to know which price you need to enter, which price you need to exit. That's the thing I'm gonna tell you. We like give me 10 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna give you the old time strategies for that. I'm gonna use it. You can use it simply with the support and resistance, guys. I'm gonna teach you how I plot my support and resistance. So user 10798007, just give me the crypto name and just drop your name. How do you lose? How do you make the thing? How do you work with the crypto? So just give me the things. I'm gonna suggest you how to resolve your problems, how to do, how to make it perfect, how to make it again into profit. The losses is a teaching class for you. Like if I tell you doesn't do that, doesn't do this, doesn't do this, like I tell like that, you do it like you do like you buy from the dip from the top, and also you sell it on the dip and the things, like you will do the opposite of the things we are telling. But if you understand through your own losses, you will analyze, this thing I can't do, this thing I can't do. So you can analyze your own trades with this. So zbit.com is offering you having a AI also here. So we are in the future, we are going to be a future traders. So guys, just wait me to how to analyze a future cryptocurrency. So it's showing like when we come to first coin is for coin USDT and paid partial short, and the best profit that one make about 183 percentage profit. Last price you can see, and you can see learn more, and we have to be learn more. And here is market cap and the circulation of the market cap, circulating supply. The supply is also very long, that's why it's not making the prices like a Bitcoin is only 21 million, because Bitcoin is only 21 million, making them scare and making them demand all over the time. This is not like that, this is like a meme or something. So you just enter and take your profit, then again go back, then find another cryptocurrency, then just drop their money and also make from profit there, then just circulate the money into some bigger cryptocurrencies or something. So that's the thing you can do, guys. And also we have to check how much market cap the coins have, like its numbers is smallest one, like in the 500 or 600k dollars. It's been like it's a minimum amount, it's like for like liquidity, it's just showing the market cap. So it's circulating market cap and the market cap also being in the same range. That thing is it's worked on market, it's really traded on the market. That is a thing you can see. And also just go to any crypto's website, what are they doing to do with the crypto, what are their vision with the crypto. You need to understand the vision is good, you can invest for the long term. If the vision is not that good, if the vision is the old one, like in the if the right now is the AI coins, like that is the best cryptos, because the future is not there. And is something like layer 1 or layer things, layer 0 something, you don't want to go there. If the no code thing, it's good. If the things are in the newly initiative and problem solving cryptocurrencies, is only holding the market. That's the reality of the market, guys. That is the real pure reality of the market. So you can see initiating for protocol is just splitting crypto spaces for at a time. No cable faultly free based on the faultly story to terminal. Market cap you can see about 200 million or something. Current prices of this for coin you can see right here. And also it's available on the coin market cap, going up to an axiom, something like that, and also available on zbit also that. So it's the world best market are available the for coin, and our platform, our zbit also have this platform. So when you are investing to a crypto, you need to analyze the crypto is a problem solver. So user 101398, welcome to our live. Thanks to be a part of our live. And also you tell it's good. Like I didn't get that. Like I'm suggesting the cryptos things or something. Just drop me more comments and the things you we need to be communicative. We need to be communicative. I'm being for the answers of my your problems. I'm being like making the new cryptos, making the new currencies or something. So you can start with this, guys. So you can see, join the Fort community. It's like I already told, it's like a meme coin. It's only like initiating Fort protocol only, disrupting the crypto spaces on one Fort at a time. Okay, so this is like, it's not that what? It's not that problem solving. It's not that problem solving coin. If the problem solving coins will hit the market, like Bitcoin, new user. So we have a new user. Okay. New user 10221343. So welcome to our stream. Just start doing our trade. Just wait for the crypto market. What I'm going to give you the analysis. I'm going to give you what are the market current users, what are the current sentiment of the market. I'm going to give you best trades, best sport, best day trades in the market. Right now it's on the Sunday. I think I like if I get a chance to get a trade, I will go. But in the probably on the Saturday, Sundays, we don't usually that into day trading because the day trading will be that good on the Saturday, Sundays because it will doesn't have that much kind of volatility in the market. So like you can start with press F to start the fort. Okay. This is the thing, toxic cloud deployed. That is the thing of the cryptocurrency. So this is like a meme coin. If you lose the money on the fort coin, this is the thing. This is not a problem solving because the Bitcoin is a problem solving. It's like we have crash in 2018 and 2008 and like probably 2008. So what are the crash? What are the crash right now? Right happened there? Like the housing market collapsed and like the banks are bankrupted. Lehman Brothers is collapsed. The banks bankrupted. We trust the banks. How we gonna trust again this kind of things? How we gonna trust? So a named guy, Satoshi Nakamoto named guy, he is proposed a white paper. I'm gonna show you what the white paper. So you need to. This is the crypto's first cryptocurrency in the market, and this is the first white paper that telling the vision of the cryptocurrency. The all the crypto problem solving cryptocurrencies have a white paper, but you need to know it's a legitimate. So like BTC can see white paper. It's not from an ideology of 2008 or 2000 things. It's an ideology from the 1950s and 1970s. Every time it's come from the longest way and referred to be in like 100 years or something. Within the, like 10 to 15 years, the cryptocurrency will do the every transaction in the market. That is the vision I am having because like we can't trust the bank, we can't trust the government. Like tomorrow they will like this is not work, this is not work. The bank is like we are bankrupt, we can't do anything. How we gonna trust this thing, guys? This is the best time. Like right now is the market on the down, but I am gonna show you something if the market is going down or it's going up or something. So like from the history of the market, it will go to up. If it make 20 percentage down, it will go to 40 to 60 percentage up, guys, because the bull market is doesn't start at all. Right now it is an altcoin. It's also best time to buy other coins like an XRP or something for the long term. I'm going to suggest you the XRP. It's right now it's on the undervalued coin also. So you can see where is the white paper. You can see here. This is the Bitcoin white paper, guys. This is the I think he do it on uh, some kind of social media platforms. Like they you just deploy. This is the strategy. The Satoshi Nakamoto He's a named guy. We don't know it's a guy, it's a gang, it's a team of member. We only know the vision of this thing. So this vision is the best thing you can see right now. Because if you are working, your money is depositing to like for bank or something. The bank is having the third hand on your money. It's on your money. So Satoshi Nakamoto is telling Bitcoin is a peer-to-peer electronic cash system. Like it's person-to-person electronic cash system. It doesn't need a bank. It doesn't need a thing. It doesn't need a entire thing, entire team, entire home or something. It's only needs some bunch of computers only working for them. They're like miners. They call we miners. The miners is doing the project and the things, the validation of the transaction. They are doing the peer-to-peer the things, the Bitcoin. They are evaluating the transaction is legitimate or it's fake or something. So you can see it is telling like the bank is like bank. You can't trust a bank. You can't trust a government. Tomorrow it doesn't have. Tomorrow it will go like something zero. Some like say is in Zimbabwe it happened and 50 percentage of the money will float like in with 50 like half a day or something. So you want to be like that. You are making money for the work. You are working and making the money for the family and the things are depositing in the bank. And then one day it's telling it doesn't have a value. It's just a paper. How you gonna trust the banks, guys? How you gonna do the things for the crypto notes? How the for the government? How we gonna trust the banks, guys? So right now is the best time also, and you have to read the entire white paper when you are coming to a cryptocurrency. This is the vision of a cryptocurrency. So you can see I already told it has reference from the 1950s, from the earlier days. He's taken everything. He has the proof of work, privacy, and the combination of splitting values, simplified payment verifications, and also reclaiming the disk spaces and incentives. How we gonna work with the incentive? How the blocks are structuring and the transactions and the new coins owned by the like in the blocks. So guys, right now it's only the incentives may help you courage not to stay honest. If a greedy attacker assemble more CPU power than all honest nodes, he will have choose between the defined people by stealing back his payments. So you are controlling your own money. You are controlling your own money. You doesn't need a bank. You doesn't need a thing. You only need a trust wallet and are like that or like some exchanges like this to trade, guys. You don't want to be in someone's authority. The banks like if you have 10 million tomorrow you are going to the bank. I need the 10 million. They'll be like we have three steps. First we give you this. First we give you then we give this. Then this. Why? This is that is our money, guys. That is our money. We have to use this properly. Why doesn't one guy came and told him like you don't want to don't like we make that money so we know how to use it. We don't need another guy to like showing you don't like this, you don't do that, we don't give you like this. That is a thing in the bank, guys. So when it comes to Bitcoin, it's all on you, guys. It's all on you. So you can see when you go blockchain. So you can see that right now momentum in the market. Right now, how much buyers in the market, how much sellers in the market. You can see through this. This is the thing of the cryptocurrency. It's will all transparent. We can fake. If you make it fake, you have to make it fake for the entire world. That you can hack two computers, four computers. Maybe you can hack 1,000 computers, but you can hack millions computers in a single time to make a transaction in the in like in the cryptocurrency in the blockchain. That is the hardest thing you ever see, guys. So you can see here is a blockchain.com, and you can see the blockchain things in the blockchain.com, and also you can see Dubai, UAE, UAE or something. United States, granted. What is this thing? Let's see UAE. Why? Why, guys? Like I search, maybe India is the best thing. India, we can do the things. Yeah, because I am from India. I'm from the Kerala side, guys. If you really want to start the trades, you can do with me, guys. This is the best time to do and start your trades. The best time to enter into the market because right now the market volatility and market price is brought down to something like similar to some coffee or something. You can see the Ethereum, like not Ethereum, some like XRP is like $3 to $5 or something. It's 3.5 or something. But right now it's under $1 or something. Right today maybe it will be $2. It will be $2. I also buy a bunch of XRPs to stack my bag to bullish, guys. So you can see XRP. And no, it's ETF. ETS if launched, XRP launched its own ETF, guys. The best thing you yes. Yesterday I told was 1.9. Today it was $2, guys. Today is $2. Like it's for the long term, guys. Just hold it for the 3 months or 4 months. Maybe it will be making you through 3x or 5x. It will make you. Yesterday I told you like when to buy on the spot and spot buy on the XRP. It's the best thing you can do. And you can see here to buy the XRP and like that coins also. So when we came back to the blockchain, we have to talk about the blockchain. So we gone. I'm gonna show you the transaction is the BTC because this is like this is the wallet of blockchain.com. I think it's the wallet. Explorer. I think the Explorer. So you just go to the Explorer and you can see the transaction, the latest transactions in the cryptocurrency. So you can see it's really happening right now, and it's like 6,000, 53,000, 70,000, and 300,000 and 100,000 for $40, $30, $12 also. So you can buy. I already told you you can buy for the smallest amount you have. So just buy right now is the best time to do it. If you doesn't have the money to start, we are offering $20 to do the trading. And also if you make any profits from it, it's completely yours. You can withdraw, you can use it for yourself. And also if you want to invest on some other cryptos, you can use it for that also. So and also like if you have like if you already joined and right now you are on losses, so right now is the best time to put some money in like the old coins, not for the like Ethereum, Bitcoin. Right now it's like it's not on that momentum right now. It's I'm also thinking maybe it will come to 74, 76 or something because they had like liquidity over there, guys. So guys, when come to Bitcoin, you can see the confirmation per day and average transactions and how much transaction in the current market right now. So when you go to a bank, they will show you the transaction. They doesn't show the transaction. They will cover up, and if they're making like black money or something in that bag, we doesn't know, guys. We doesn't know. But in come to crypto, it's public ledger. You can see it publicly. use it as for you. And also if you is like you can see it publicly, so when a huge money come to the market you can see it also. So how you gonna analyze the things, guys? So I'm gonna give you, okay. So when comes to here, you can see I'm going to search Bitcoin. We came back to Bitcoin. So you can see the current market price and history of the market, and also the blockchains. Blockchains means the bunch of transactions that coded with the like the software thing. So it doesn't can replicate, it doesn't can copy, it doesn't can change. It's only update itself. When you're doing a transaction, it's update like from this wallet, it's make this kind of. So when you know it's worked on blockchain. Blockchain is like a bank, guys. It's an opened bank. Our banks are having so much problems, like they have huge fees if you have huge interest and everything. But when it comes to Bitcoin, it's everything opened, and if you paying any fees, where that fees goes, you can see it your own, guys. This is will be that kind of open layer. So you can see when it comes to blockchain.com, blockchain, and when come to blockchain.com, you can see some blocks. So this is a block, and you can see how much blocks are, how much transaction is done, how much crypto is having there, and what is the main things is going Coinbase message also there, and you can see the wallet from where to from here, from where to them, and also it's cryptographically safe. It's cryptographically safe means it's cover up its words by numbers. If like if I have a girlfriend in the same class, I want to talk with her, but I don't want to know the entire class like we are in a relationship or something. So I just make our own word, our own like words to make. Like I make it for A, I make it A1, and for B, I make it 2. And from like that, I make a transcription script that she knows and I knows. No one knows what we are doing, what we are telling, everything. So that is the thing. That is an example of the thing. That kind of thing is used in the blockchain to cryptographically save your crypto. So guys, you can use it as best thing is the like if the banks have so much vault and things, and every time bank is robbery. But when it comes to crypto, it's also have some hackers issue. It's only when a centralized company is controlling the amount. Like Vazerex is a centralized company, is controlling its amount and also making a loss from there. But when it comes to a proper analysis, proper management team, it doesn't count, because the market is like that. It's protected with so much bunch of layers. It's made for not today, not tomorrow, not for the 10 days. It's made for next 100 years, next 1,000 years. So guys, just right now is the best time to do the cryptos, because right now is the best time to start your crypto thing, guys. Because you, if you have some $2, if you have some like $5, just invest to XRP or something like below that, and just find out the fundamentals, how is it working. I'm giving every day suggestions, like you buy this, you buy that, you buy this, you buy that. So this day also I'm going to give you the suggestions of for the crypto, guys. So guys, you can see when a cryptocurrency transaction, it's make a TX, and from that ID to from here to which ID. So it which shows its ID and how much fees they are paying, how much BTC they transferred, how much is worth in the dollars. Everything is transparent. Everything is fully transparent for you guys. So if you really want to enter to the market, just enter with me. I'm going to enter with like in a half an hour or 1 hour. I'm going to enter market in the intraday, or maybe like maybe in intraday or in the spot. So I'm going to give you some cryptos will make you like 3x or 5x within like 5 months or 3 months. I don't want to be invested like 10 years or 20 years. Some guys doesn't want to be like that. Like If you're buying the Bitcoin, like that problem solving coin, you have to buy it from the dip and also wait for like 10 to 15 years. It will pay off like that. So like from the 2008, the Bitcoin was like 0 point something, 0.30, then it came to $1, it came to $2, it came to 200, then again came to $50, it's again come to $1,200, and again the market go down to $200, guys. So when it's make again a high, it's come back to $6,000. So that is the thing. When you make, when you like patient to something, you are really want to make it profit from them, that thing you will have to be wait. Patience is the key, guys. Patience is the key to make you profitable. So guys, when it comes to blockchain.com, I'm going to show you how to analyze the smart monies that moving in the Bitcoin or Ethereum. How to analyze the like the huge money movement in the market. So when you come to here, you can see the market cap, the diluted market cap, the volume at like last 24 hours having, and the changes in the market, 1 hour changes in the market, 24 hours changes, 24-hour low, and circulating supply, and how much supply I already told you, it's only having 21 million supply, and it will take that supply to fully into the market, it take 100 years, because every BTC is like they have a halving method. Halving method is the method that the Bitcoin is getting to the market. It will happen only on the 4 years period. And after like if in 2018 it's released and having something like 500 million or something, then in the 2012 it give half of it, and in 2016 it give half of it, it making half of it, and making like making scare, and making what demand will increase. Demand will increase, what will happen, the price is also going to increase, guys. So guys, you can see the maximum supply is 21 million, and also having algorithm is Satoshi Nakamoto's algorithm and Genesis block. Genesis block is like first blockchain when it's created. It's created on 2009 Jan 3. That is the date of the first Genesis block created in a blockchain, and every blockchain cryptocurrency. So like this is the first start of the cryptocurrency, and like I already show you the white paper, right? So you can see it's not from, I already told it's not from like 2018, it's come from the reference of 1998. W died, and B money, he's have idea about a B money making like in 1998, and also having Mastasia and Avilia, and also have a design to time stamping service, like minimal trust requirement in the 20th systems of information theory, Benelux, May 1999, and also having Stuart Harbour and Stuart Sornetta how to timestamp a digital document, how to timestamp a digital document. So in the Journal of the Cryptology, volume 3, number 2, page 99. So he doesn't have like, he like this is not this is entirely my ideology. He's not telling like that. He took some reference and he make it on his own way. And right now it's about 2.2 trillions in even in the dip, 2.2 trillions within like 17 15 years. Which business, which market is having that much of money, guys? Because it is the future, guys. It's going to be the future. If you are like, when you are going for the purchase in like 10 years or 5 years from till the date, maybe it will like having a size showing cryptocurrencies accepted. So like there is an example like the taxis in the UAE also right now is accepting the cryptocurrencies. Cryptocurrency is accepting like the XRP, they are accepting. XRP is a cross-border transaction payment system. So that is also a problem solving. And also having like Dr. Stuart Harbour and Sornetta improving the efficiency and reliability of digital time stamping and sequence of method communication in their computer science page 329 to 334 in 1993, guys. And also having so much to the proof of work, and also having the hash cash. a denial service of countermeasure. And also we have a guy's name while what is called like electronic cash system in he has used to be in the 2000 or something. So some guys try to make it, but not on the right time. But when the 2018 crash happened, 2008 crash happened, the whole market came to economic recession, and we can't trust a bank for tomorrow. We can't trust a government for tomorrow. Why? Because they make like this, like they already right now is also they're making richer, but not making a poor or middle class to a richer kind. So if you want to be in the from your stage to another level, if you are richer, you can also make it money. If you are in the middle class, you can also make it money. If you are poor, you can also make it money. So this is the way we don't have the cost. We don't evaluate with a bunch of the money. We only evaluate you. How do you do? How good do you do? How is the things you are doing the trade? So right now is the best time to invest on the Bitcoin. And also when like right now I'm also like having some shorts in the Bitcoin, then it will come to that 76 or something. I will buy from there. I already have like one portion of it. It's like for the things. Right now you also need to be buy, like you should buy some XRPs also, guys, because the XRP is like the best cryptocurrency you can invest. And also having a bunch of things, it's not that decentralized, it's having some decentralized, doesn't decentralized, but it is a good cryptocurrency. I can tell for the future it will be making good from the till the right now it will make to moon, guys. You can see right now it's on the $2 something. Last month or before the last month it was on the $3.5. So when the bull market starting, where will be the price? Its price will be 2x or 3x or maybe 100x. We can't predict. So if you really want to be in the market right now, you just buy the cryptos that having below $1, below $2, below $5. Just buy a bunch of them. For $1,000, you can get like how much 200 coins or something. Hold it for 3 months. Make it a profit. Just take the profit 50 percentage and do the day trading, and also make the profit from it and make reinvest to what the cryptocurrency is like for the long term, and also make it connection to what is the real world asset, something like real estate or something like that. When you are making 10 percentage of the profit of you are when you are in the dip, so that is the thing you can do for the crypto. By English mat bol. Okay, what is the problem? You can like if you want having any problem by English mat bol. This is the thing because like we have some like every client field from the entire world. We can't just give view Hindi or some guys in the Malayalam or some guys in the Arabic or something. We need to unify with the like world language or something. So like the English, you can see like you if you really want to be in the market, you can sue. If you have any doubts, you can ask it in Hindi. I can do it for you. And if you have any doubts also, you just give me uh, the things in the comment. I am gonna answer you if you really want to know about the things. So guys, if you are really want to start the trades, user 10221350. Sorry for your inconvenience, because like we need to be in English, like because we having so much clients. Like we have like are in the world of like futures. Like we don't want to be like in the sector of Indian or sector of like a Nigerian or sector of the Indonesian. We want to be the part of a world. We are in the like in a world, so we want to be the part of the world. And I am also welcome you to the part of the world. You can also join with us. All right. So guys, right now is the thing. If you have any doubts, you can ask me Hindi. You can ask your own language. I'm gonna answer you for that, guys. So guys, right now it's I told about the fat coin, how the fat coin right now and what is the right now momentum. And we can see right now price is 2.290. So it's telling the AI is telling to make it short, and they are like you don't know how to make it short, where which price and how we like we put the SL, how we put the TP. So I'm going to suggest you can analyze the market with the trading view and trade with the Zbit and analyze with the, and you can analyze here also. So you can see here chart. You can see the chart right now here. If you are really going to see, you can see this is also from the like from so it's also from the trading view, guys. So it's the exact price from the trading view will be there also. So when you come to a market, you really know which market trend it's following. It's on the downtrend or it's on the uptrend or it's on the consolidation or in a ranging market. That is the first thing you have to do when you are entering to the market. So when you are going with like it's on the downtrend, it's on the uptrend. So which price we gonna enter? That is the thing we need to know. We need to know which price we are going to enter. We need to know which is the best price we can enter. So guys, from it's about the fort coin. I'm gonna show you some coins like why the AI is telling to short it, guys? Because the 1 month chart showing a bunch of red candles in the market. So because of that, how could you try like do the trades? You have to analyze the market. This is the best price you can enter. So we have a user from 1015850. So I didn't understand message GCF. Message GCF. What you are really trying to tell? Just put the comment properly. I'm gonna be with you guys. I'm gonna be with you. So guys, you can see from it came from where $1.44. It has been a price of $1.44. Then it came back to where to 0.2 cent, 22 cents or something. So the market is telling it will go again down. How we gonna see which price will make you profitable? Which is the best price you can do for the trade? So you just go to 1 week and see what is happened in the 1 week. So you can see in the 1 week it's make a high, then it's fall down and make a correction, then again down and make a correction and again down and make a correction and again down. It's make it a correction and again down. So then we need a correction to enter, not enter like for the like this is the price I enter here. Not like that, guys. You just enter on corrections make you more profitable. How is that thing is right now? Like I'm gonna show you. So one is MCX or something. Fartless. It's fart coin on. It's not fartless. Yeah. So you can see this is the fort coin and also having like so much sellers pressure is in the market right now. And also having a low, weak low. How we gonna analyze it's a weak low? How we analyze it's a strong low? How we analyze it's on the downtrend? So I'm gonna tell you what is a downtrend and I'm gonna tell you what is an uptrend. Then I'm gonna tell you how we gonna plot the support and resistance in the market. Then we entered the market to wait. Patience is the key to enter the market, guys. You have to be wait to the price will come to that price, then we only enter. I only enter like that because The price need to be where I guessed. Then it will make my guess work. That's the thing. So guys, you can see this is like this is a Lex Algo smart money concept, historical color, all tiny small and 58 year and all loss and everything. This is also best indicator you can use Lex Algo smart money. So if you doesn't know about the smart money concept, you can use the indicator and find out the what are the things I'm gonna tell you, like what are the things in here. After we are analyze the market and we are taught the things, then how we enter with the smart money concept. Okay guys, so if you are really want to be with me, just drop the comments and just drop and fund your accounts right now, because I am going to give you trades, I'm going to give you sport that will, like within 3 to 4 months it will be 2x or something. So just start right now guys, just start right now guys. So guys, right now is the best time to do the trades because the market is on the downtrend, the performance is also on the downtrend, and just do it with your brain and just don't do it on the like, okay, this is down, okay, bye. That is not the thing. Wait till you need a plan to structure out it. Like if these things like this work, then I only enter. If the market comes to this area, then I only enter with the confirmation. That is a thing you can do. If that will make you loss, that is not a problem. You just find out what are the problem having in that like concept or something. You misdo something and then try it out with 10 to 20 times, try it out, and one day it will came to your hand and you can start this. So guys, right now is the best time to do the tradings. You want to start trades with me, just click the deposit and also fund your wallets. And also if you have money in the market, just click the trade and start doing trades with me guys. So guys, you can see here is the FOT coin and is by you tether US perpetual contract. Right now is we having the same FOT coin USDT. So when come to the FOT coin, we having analyzed the market for the like from the 1 month, from the week, then we come to like the 4 hours. Why we can go to the 4 hours? That is much better. So we can see the 4 hour time frame also is on the downtrend, but it's making a correction there. If it break the high, it will be like the other, like it will maybe going to be bullish. Then how we gonna enter and how we gonna structure in the market? So you can simply structure. Don't want to be like that thing. Just simply structures, guys. Like I'm gonna show you where's the path tool. Are you seeing any path tool here? So guys, you can see this is the path tool we having. So I'm gonna give you 3 structures that is only in the market, 3 trends in the market. That is a trend in the market is only working. It's not for the like it's not for the cryptocurrencies only. It's for the all the trading. It's work like that. So guys, right now we are studying what is the market structures and how different them and what are the trades when the structure is forming. So it's make it simple, not make it harder. Make it simple, guys. Make it simple. Logically think. I am gonna give you when the market is going like this. Like this means making a high and making a low, then making a again high than that high. That we call it as higher high, and it's make a low, but it doesn't break this low. Then it has a low, it's making a low but doesn't break that low. So that is higher low also. So we're gonna call it higher high and higher low, higher high and higher low. It's making a high, making a new prices highs and making a new prices high lows, but it's not breaking down, it's not breaking coming down, it's going upside. So you can see right now. So right now, this is the first structure you need to know in a market, because when you are going to buy, if this structure is in the market, you can buy. But if the market is on the downtrend or on the consolidation stage, you can buy or something. I'm going to tell you. Wait till 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to explain this whole structure thing, guys. So when they come to this structure, you can see I already told you this is like higher high and higher high and higher lows, guys, right? This is a trend that following the markets following this trend in a price pattern. So you need to enter with the like this is the best price, this is the best price. You need to know which price will go to better. So we have higher lows and we have higher highs. So when a market making higher highs and higher lows, that is we calling as uptrend. That is the only thing we call as an uptrend. If it make it like this, if it, the market goes like this is not uptrend, this is not an uptrend, this is an impulse, it's collecting liquidity or something, then it will fall down or it will go, it will make in another higher highs and higher lows. Then we can get a confirmation this is the market trend, it's the structure, so we can follow the structure then only. But if it make it like this is not a uptrend, guys, this is a impulse only. So you can see higher highs and higher lows are in the uptrend. Uptrend is the first thing you need when you come to a market. You need to know what is a trend that right now happened that in the market. So we need to find out the structure. What is the structures is that following? You like if you have any doubts with the candlestick, I can also talk to you candlestick if you want to taught you like if you want to be that just comment, guys. I'm gonna teach you how to analyze a candlestick. So like a guy come here and also having like he need to be do the trading, how he do the trades. So when we are analyzing with the AI or something else or something cryptocurrency, and some guys told this cryptocurrency will go higher, will go that is a blah blah thing. Then you need to analyze the market. You need to analyze like the market is working properly with like the proper structures. This is the proper structure of a market. This is a proper structure that making the price higher and higher. Then if you buy from here, it will profit. When it is going downside, you buy from there, you will lose, guys. Then you can see here, this is the market of uptrend making higher highs and higher lows. I already told is like when an uptrend is forming, we have only up buy. There is no sell. You can't sell from higher highs to higher low. That is not gonna happen. That is if you do like that, you will lose. You will lose, right? Sometimes like not today, but maybe tomorrow or maybe next month, you will lose. Like this is when a structure is forming. When a like one way road is coming, you can only go the right way. If one car came opposite way, it will crash, guys. Maybe 2 3 cars he take a divide and make it some escapes, but eventually he will crash. That is the thing. So guys, when the market's making a structure of higher highs and higher lows, you have only buy. So guys, you can see this is the thing I'm telling. So when we buy here, where would we buy here? We buy from the higher highs or higher lows, which is the best thing you can buy. If you know the answer, just drop a comment. I will be with you. So if doesn't know, you can also drop it that as also comment. I'm gonna help you to understand the things, understand the market. So you find out what is the first structure in the market, that is uptrend. So when you come to a market with the zbit.com, you can have like when other exchanges doesn't have like doesn't bonus, doesn't give you a time to start, but zbit.com giving you $20 to start, guys, because we are want a community that using cryptocurrencies and trading cryptocurrencies, and we need to know something. You need to know about the cryptocurrencies because zbit.com also know the Bitcoin is the next future currency, that is going to be the future's currency, guys. So like you can see, I already told what is the trend, that is the uptrend. When the uptrend is forming, only buy is only happening. So when we take the buy not from the higher highs, from the higher lows. So that is the best thing you can do from the uptrend. So this is the uptrend, guys. Uptrend means it's make higher highs and higher lows. higher highs and higher lows. It should be making like that because making a movement it's an impulse and making a back it's an correction. Every market need to be make a impulse and correction for to movement for the long term. If it not making a correction, it will not go so much like that like 100k dollars or 200k dollars. It can't go when the market is making a impulse and correction and properly movement in the market. It will last for like 20 years or like maybe it will last for 500 or 1000 years. We only need to be in like 20 to 25 years. We need only see these things work, but it will work for the like the old generation, the coming generation, guys. So guys, if you have any doubts, if you want to be start doing the trades, just right now drop comments. I will be here to help you guys. So if you doesn't know about the crypto, if you doesn't know about the market structures, I'm teaching what is the market structures, how is the uptrend, how is the downtrend, what is the thing in the market, what is support and resistance, how we gonna take with that support and resistance, and I am also going to tell what is the smart money, and then I'm going to take a trade. I'm going to give you spot trade cryptocurrencies you can buy for the cheap price right now, and it will go up to 5x 10x in the market. So guys, so you can see here when the market making uptrend, it will make a higher highs and a higher lows. It's making a impulse and a correction. So what is an impulse? Impulse means like the market's moving with the force. Like when the buy is happening, we can see the green candles. That is we gonna call as impulse. So guys, we call as impulse means from the market making higher low to higher high is we calling impulse. Higher low to higher high. Higher low to higher high. We need to catch a impulse. We don't need a correction area. We don't need a correction. We don't need the market come to our SL. We don't want that. So if you want to be in the proper market trade, if you want to be the proper market analysis, you can do trade from the impulse. How we gonna enter impulse? We need a correction. We need to see a correction. So what is the correction? Correction means I'm gonna tell you correction is from the market coming back from the higher low. It's making impulse, but it's coming back to collect liquidity to move further. So that is the area we can call as a correction. So correction means what we call from higher high to higher low. When the market making from a high to a low, that is a correction. So after that correction, with the confirmation of impulse, you can enter to the market. Then you will be profitable because like you're catching a impulse with the market. So guys, this is the uptrend. So like I already told what is the impulse, what is the correction in the uptrend, and also what is the trade we are only going to take. We are taking only buy here. We are only taking buy, right? Because the market is on the uptrend. It's making new price ranges. Tomorrow, today is $10. Tomorrow is $12. To like before that is like $14 or something. So we need to be that trade. We need to buy from the down prices to make it sell it on the like higher prices. So we have to buy from where in the uptrend. We can buy from higher lows, guys. Higher lows. So I'm going to show you in the market what are the things is the making a higher highs and higher lows and why it's like that important. So guys, when come to market, you can see here, this is a momentum of an uptrend. This is the momentum of an uptrend. This is a proper momentum of an uptrend. When we come to like we can have analyzation with the 1 hour, but look closely, is there any manipulation or something? And just look the market that is convincing to you and starting a trade there. So guys, it's probably make a lot of downtrend in the last times, but It make uptrend during a good momentum. It's make an uptrend with the proper momentum, proper channel. So you can see right here, this is the uptrend means. It came from this price, from the $1, and it's ended up in the 1.5. It's make like 0.5x profits, you can see, and it's again it's make a high of 1.69, guys. So like you can do it for you with the structure. So I only tell like this is the path, take the path. This is a high and making a higher low and making a higher high and making a higher low and making a higher high and making a higher low. It's not break this zone and making a new higher high and also making a higher low and making a higher high and making a higher low and making a new higher high and making a higher low here and making a higher here and making a another higher high here. So that's we are needed. You need to enter here. Where you need to enter? You need to enter here. 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 This is the best price you can buy from the price is moving upside. When the price is moving for the next new prices, so you need to be buy from the last dip you can on get on that buy trend. That is the area we are calling higher loss. So I think you understand the market of uptrend. What is uptrend? So uptrend is the area where buyers are the strong, and also we need to also buy, but we don't know how where to buy. So first thing you need to buy from higher lows. Higher low is the best area you can buy. So you can see like this is an uptrend already told you. So we have another structure. We already told this is most of them is like downtrend. So what is downtrend? How we structure it a downtrend? How can we convince like this is a like downtrend? This is the downtrend. I already told like when I'm making a line like this is not downtrend, it's market crash or something. So like it's not market crash, guys. There's downtrend like this. It must be like this. I'm gonna like structure for you. I'm gonna structure with the same market we have. So like we can see from here, I'm gonna take it from here, from this market, make it head down from a high to a low and make a new high. You can see I'm making a new high, then again go down and make it a new high, and again going down, making a new high, and again going down, it's making a new high. This is the area of what we call is this is the area of a downtrend. This is the look of a downtrend. This how the downtrend work. So you need to be like can see this is the structure of downtrend. This is not a downtrend. This is an impulse movement of a downtrend. When the market is having news or something, that is the best area of the market right now. So you can see what I'm going to like when the market is making a down, making a high. So I be like I will be here. I already told it's a high, and then it's make a low. Then it doesn't break the high but doesn't break the low also, so it's make a lower high. From the lower it's make a high but doesn't break this high. If it break it that high, what we call it's called as higher high. So guys, you can see this is lower high, and what we call the down off from the lower high, we can call that as lower low, guys. Lower low is the best thing you can call as it. So guys, I'm going to structure you what is the market structure. I'm going to give you the structures. So guys, right now is the best time to do the trades, best time to buy the cryptocurrency you can. So like you can see the it's making a downtrend. How it's making a downtrend? It's making with the lower lows and lower highs. So you can see when the market break the last low and make a new low, that we call as lower low. And market make a high but doesn't break that previous high, we can also call it as lower highs. So lower highs and lower lows are we gonna see on the downtrend. That is the thing we gonna see the downtrend. So you can see this is the structure of a downtrend. This will look like a downtrend. This is the downtrend. You can see. So you can see this is a downtrend and it's making lower lows and lower highs. It has to be making like that. If doesn't make it look like this, it doesn't know if you can't confirm it is a downtrend. You can't confirm it is going to be a downtrend. It has to be make a momentum like this. It has shown some bias powers. It has to be shown like it's going to collect the liquidity, then it's coming back, it's going collecting liquidity, then coming back. That is the thing happening here. Collecting liquidity is the fuel for the market. So it need that liquidity to move new prices. So it will collect like this. This is the process. This is the structure of the collecting liquidity or something. It's like I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you like can see this is the lower lows and lower highs, and how we like this we also call like this is we call downtrend, right? This is the thing we calling downtrend. So we can see on the downtrend we can see what we can see lower highs and lower low, and also we could see a what like market making a momentum. That momentum we can't call it as impulse. So like which from which from where to which what is we can like where we call the impulse from where like from the higher highs to higher lows or higher lower lows to lower highs, which area we can call it as a impulse. So we can call it as an impulse from like market making from a lower highs to and breaking a new lower low. That is the area we can call it as a what we can call it as a mm, impulse. So in this scenario, in downtrend scenario, we can call the impulse from like from the market need to come from lower highs to lower low. This is the area of market making impulse. So you need to catch the impulse where you gonna enter. You gonna enter on the lower low or lower highs. You gonna enter only on the lower highs. And what is the entry we having here? Is the buy? Is the buy here? No, it's only sell. Selling is the only enter here you can do. So guys, you can see this is the impulse. This is the impulse. And what is the correction in the market? What is the correction in the market? I am telling like it's has to collect the liquidity. What is the when from where to where it is collecting the liquidity? It's collecting from lower low to lower high, making a high against the market. That is the area it's going to collect the liquidity to jump down again. So in here, in this scenario, we can call it as the correction as right we can call it as from lower low to lower highs. When the market make the impulse, then it's coming back to a area of the like making the half of that area, making the movement of like 50% of that impulse is calling, we can call it as a correction here. So guys, this is on the downtrend. So I am gonna tell you what are the trade we have. We have here only we have sell. From where we sell, where which price you gonna sell here. You gonna sell which price when the market hit the lower lows or lower highs. When you hit the sell, you can only do that on the market need to be movement to lower highs. It has to make a lower highs. So like if you enter on lower low, when the market move to lower high, it will take your sell, then again coming down. You see like some of the bunch of traders have the same experience. It doesn't know what is the like they take the confirmation, take the things, but they doesn't properly look out the structure. The first thing you need to know about the market, the any market, it's the structure. What is the structure is formed? What are the right now structure and what will be the next structure? We are predicting the next structure with the history of the market. So like we have to know what is the current market is making. It's making good. It's making a like it's making losses. It's making market cap is like fluidating or bloodbath in the market. So you need to know it's the market is on the profit, it's the market on the loss, up to like this, up to like downtrend or uptrend, with the proper analysis, with the proper hours. Like you have the time intervals from the like 5 minutes, you take in the 5 minutes and analysis, this is the trend. Then it will change, because this is that is not market real structure. That is a noise. That is only noise that is happening in the 5 minutes. That is doesn't have that much value about looking at the 1 hour or 4 hour charts. So look the structures in the 1 hour or 4 hour charts, then go entry on the like 50 minutes or 5 minutes in the market. So guys, you understand the things in the market about the structures. So we have another structure that doesn't have that much useful, and also we can't use it for the long term also. So like that is a structure, that is a structure having so much liquidity, but if you enter there, it will take your results or something. So wait for the market to break that. So I'm going to show you what is that structure, that is that structure. So I'm going to give you, can see a bunch of candles playing in the same area of price range. It doesn't making high, it doesn't making down. It's in an area of market is like it's on a pause. It's not like, it's not an area to buy, it's not an area to sell. So this is the structures we having. You only like simply understand this is the structures. Follow the structures, the first thing you can do for the trade. So guys, you can see I'm gonna show you what is the like range market. Range market is being like, it's not, it's have the momentum, it has the money, but it can't go up or down by the pressure of buyer and seller. It has the liquidity of above the top price, it has liquidity on the down price. If it break any area, it will go that price, that area. Like if it break downside, that have liquidity, so it will collect the liquidity, and also market going to down again. If the market is making profits, it has the most liquidity on the top side, it will break to the top side and it will go to new prices. That is the thing we having seen on the range market. But we don't, that like we don't play in that market, like in the structure don't structure market, we don't that play, because it's like, you can see this is a proper what we call, this is a proper range market, or we can sideways market or consolidation. Everything is the first thing, the is the one thing. You can see here, you can see, you can see here, this is the thing we call as a sideways or something. So like is the 1 hour is like it's valid. For me it's 1 hour market is valid. In the Bitcoin also it's the 1 hour like candlesticks valid. Some guys need 4 hours, some guys need day, because like their trading style like that. But when it comes to me, you can do like these guys. You can wait for the market making like a area of like the consolidation. It has the liquidity on the top, it has the liquidity on the down. But if it break it down, it will make it down, then it will go up to collect the above liquidity. Then it's make a structures like buyer or seller structures. So you can take like, if it break a area, you can take a trade on there. And also when the market is going like just properly, it is a risk trade. And also you can play that risk trade and wait for the market to collect the liquidity on the top and go to the proper analysis. So you can do that also, but we have to wait for the proper entry, guys. For the like, if you want every trend entry will be confirmation entry, you can't get from the market. You have to be in the risk, because you are taking a risk playing by cryptocurrency in the market, playing with the digital currency in the market. with a high volatility market, like not like a stock, not like an something. It has something like 86,000 for a Bitcoin. How, like, you can't make a mistake. If you make a mistake, it will only for the life, guys. If you make a mistake, just write it down, like, this is the thing I made a mistake, it's my greed, it's my things. Put a journal and do the trades in the journal. It will help you for the, like, making you profitable. Look at the journal and the, like, 30 days trade, like 30 days having like bunch of maybe 60 or 70 trades. Then analyze the trade. What are the profitable trade? What are the losses trade? What is the problem of the loss? What is the like, what are the things I should do in the buy trade, like profit trade? So you should analyze what are the things you do and make it perfect and perfect and perfect. Eventually the market will pay off, guys, with a huge things. So it's the skill, it's a skill. Trading is a skill that you can make it with, like, if you have a phone or something and just log into zbit.com, you can start the trade. You don't need money, you can start the trade with zero investment and start doing the trades. You only need a skill that developing the market to most high. So you need like that, you just do right now, guys. This is the best time to do the trades. This is the best time to do the market. You have to enter on the market right now because the market is on the dips. And if you enter on here, if the market going again, like for the dip, you can buy from there also. Wait for the market to make a turn to bullish. If it turn to bullish, it's make a momentum, or like you can handle, you can get it a single coin. So if you want to be in the market, right now is the best momentum. Right now is the best time to invest, guys. So, guys, you can see range market. We are telling about the range market. What is really things happening in the range market? Range market is like making a support and resistance in an area, but it will move like above, and it's move down, it's move above, like it's go to the resistance, it's go coming back to support, and it will may like work out 3 to 4 times in an area, and it will make a equal highs and equal lows. So if it make a equal highs, what is the meaning of equal highs? It's liquidity. What is the meaning of equal loss? Equal loss make also liquidity, because so much SLs, so much like trades are there. So the market will collect the SLs and go against to your tautology. So that's I tell you, like, wait for the market to form a proper structure. In this structure, we don't have trades. We don't do that much trade. That's why I didn't take a trade yesterday. Sometimes you have to do nothing. You have to do nothing sometimes, because that is going to help you for the long term. So, guys, you can see right here, ranging market is like making a momentum of market moving like this. It will not go higher highs or higher lows or lower lows. It doesn't make like that. It makes something like a higher high and again coming back. We have to properly, if the how we analyze the structure is forming, we have to see a structure in the higher highs and higher lows in a 1 hour. Then we go to like higher highs and higher lows, and higher highs and higher lows, higher highs and higher lows, with three momentum of higher highs and higher lows in a 1 hour candle, or in a 4 hour. You can see two or one. Then go to 15 minutes or 30 minutes, analyze the market, what is doing right now. Right now is following its trend. Right now its momentum have. Then just enter to the market with the confirmation having in the 50 minutes or something. So that is the thing I do. You just simply take the trades and take the risk, play the market, and also make money. But it's not that easy. You can do with, like, when you're doing with me, you just, I'm telling you, like, buy this. It's take like 5 years or like that time to till here to make the trade here. So when you need to be the, like, in the market, you are seeing like the sideways trend. You don't want to be enter. Why should you enter? Like this is the area of the sideways market, like already told you. Like, so when the market is like this, so much bunch of guys are taking trades for them. So like you can see, this is the sideways market, this is the range market, this is the consolidation market. Every word is saying like that. So like it's having same kind of meaning. So this is the range market. Okay, so when you are seeing a range market, what are the things having in the range market? I'm going to tell you some things in the range market. Like you can see some stuff like some YouTube gurus doesn't know about the things, or like fake gurus doesn't know about the things. You can see here what is like range market, when the above of the range market have some liquidity. Like why they are having liquidity there? How gonna answer like that? So guys, if you have any doubts, you can just ask me. I'm gonna help you with that to resolve. So just start doing with me, guys. It's the best time you can start with me. So guys, you can see when a market forming a range market, what are the things you should look? Because when the market is moving, it's also like it's not like function of an company or something. It's not centralized or something. It's like publicly listed or something. So there will be playing human emotions. Some will be like when the market is making a momentum too high, it will make a buy here, and he has a hustle down here. So like I'm gonna show you when he move like this, and he see a correction, and he entered on the correction perfectly. But where in the range market? So like it's making again and it's make a correction. He ended here. Maybe he wait for the market to form a two time to make to like another structure or something to make a higher high here and making break the low. It's making not uptrend, it's making again coming back to the downtrend or consolidation stage. That's why you don't want to take the trade. So like if a guy takes buy trade here, what will happen? He has a SL here, some quantity of like 5 Bitcoin or 1 Bitcoin or something. If you have some kind of like leverage or something properly, you can buy for like 5,000, you can buy for like 100 yeah, 100x or 50x you can buy for like all Bitcoin. So a buy is here, a buy is here. And also when the market is making an uptrend, it's break here, and also another guy take a trade here. He also take a buy from here. He also take a buy from here. Because why it's break? We have to need a confirmation, guys. We have to need a confirmation. Don't jump to the market. So his hustle is like big SL, like here. He has like my SL doesn't touch the market. The market doesn't going to touch my SL. So he's be like that. But what is happened eventually? It's also grabbed by market. It's also grabbed by market. So some guys think it's going down. When some guys thinking it's buy, some guys are thinking it's going down. So that's why I tell every range market have liquidity on the top and the down. And also like if the market is making a this break, another guy take a trade of a sell from here, and also having the stop loss about here. Like he's like out of the box. I'm safe. Where would you safe? You wouldn't be safe. So market has collecting the liquidity from the SLs. So if one market hit a SL, it has that liquidity to move another area. So that's why that things like in the range market, you don't want to take a trade. It has to make a structure after momentum in the range market. If it break it down, it will break for like 3 to 4 candles, maybe fully bearish. Then again it's coming back to collect the liquidity from the top. That is actually happened here. You can see right now here what is happened here. You can see it's break here. and everyone take a sell also, and also having some SLs about here, someone's having about above the boxes, like this is the area, so I will put here, some guys put here, make a sell of bunch of cells. If the market is going to down, market is making a dip, everyone think like that. But what is the market did to them? When the market come to down and make a correction, and they think, okay, this is the thing, this is proper downtrend. But eventually what is happening, when the market is making another trend and also making down, again it's coming back from this price. I'm making the here, I'm making here, and making a down here, and making a another impulse with what, with the proper structure of making an uptrend. Some guys are thinking it's going to be uptrend. Some guys take the trades here, taking buys from here and putting the SL about like down to here, from buy here and making SL here. Some guys will SL here. Some guys will wait for the confirmation. So that guys will take the trades after this impulse to make a correction. They will take from buy here. So they're thinking the market will go that side. It with that this. Why? Why? It's not going like that, guys. It will go with the supply and demand. Where is the supply and where is the demand? If one price has demand, it will price will go high. If some prices having the supply, what is the supply in the market? It's like the quantity is some kind of SLs or something. So if the market need to move like that, it will move like that. So some smart money also like move like that. Smart money doesn't work with like our patterns, our things. It has his own way to put a trade, to enter to market, to do the trades. It has its own way. It has, we can't tell like it is going like this, it will go like that. Smart money, you need to know how the smart money work, how they deploy money to the market, when how we are going to enter with their money. We also like if they're making 1 billion or something, we need to make 1,000, or we need to at least to make 100. So that's why we need to learn about the smart money. Smart money concept is also a best concept in the market. So it's actually working. It's, some parts will be working that very much. Like from the Yash, you heard like the fair value gaps. Fair value gaps is also good, and the order blocks also good, and having the inversion fair value gaps also good, and smart money movements also good, and we having the order flow things also good. But you don't want to be like that more things. Just do one strategy and follow the entire strategy for the till when it's making the win ratio above the loss ratio. We have to follow one strategy will make you, one pattern will make you profitable. You have to wait till to work out it for you. Where like for if you work with the smart money, initially it will lose because you don't know the whole things about the smart money. You need to know what is the smart money movement, what is the proper movement, what is the liquidity, what is this, what is that, what is the BOS, what is the structure, what is the change of cash. You need to know every momentum of the market. So when you understand the things, then the money will came back to you. Like the you lose 1,000, it will came back as a 10,000. You lose 100, it will come as 1,000. When you understand the things, you like we don't know when it will work, but you have to do it for like with the 3 to 4 months. It will work. You thinking like it will work, it will work, it will work. Wait for the area, wait for the things, wait, it will work, guys. Something like if you're making any mistake, you just study the mistakes and like making correct it, and also doing again and again and again and again and again. The profit ratio will be 1%, 2%, into 5%, into 100%, into 150, into 200, into 1,000 plus percentage with the time and your proper analysis. Without any of art, you can do it because if the market is not like the simplest thing. So you can see the you when you enter to market, you are playing with the like US dollar, not with the dirhams, not with the RMP or something. You are playing with the US dollars. You are making a mistake, you are paying with the US dollar. So you can't just take a sorry, it will doesn't give you back your money. You are losing the money with the US dollars. So play like that. Like I also like told my whole bunch of students, I already told like them to like don't do like this, don't do like this. They always do like that. Then they will study from their mistake. Then they will study from their mistake. Then they will gradually improve. You have to be here. Consistency is the thing, and the patience is the key. Consistency is the thing, and the patience is the key for the market. You don't want to be like the like footprint the book back with the that things, the institutional, that bad big things. You don't want that. You only need one strategy, one proper strategy that always worked on market. And also you need to trust the process for that, like for like next month it will take 6 months. Sometimes it take 1 hour 1 year, sometimes it take 2 years. I take 2.5 years to learn do the things, and also changed my portfolio from like zero my minus percentage or something, I think, because like I'm putting so much money from some areas, and then again I came back to the market with a $20, and I started doing the trades, doing the smallest crypto I have. I do the futures, and I brought up it will be last month, with the last month the profit is $40, only $40. I make it up only $40 with the $20. I make it 100%. You can see that. That is the thing you have. That is the skill you are building. I lose so much $20 for that challenge, but I make $40. Then I put $1,000. Then how like making 5,500 or $300 or maybe 800, maybe $1,000 some months with some $1,000. I'm making triple. I'm making purple. I'm making so much that kind. It's take time. It's take your hard work and things. But you need to know how these things work in the market, how this liquidity, what is the market. You just need to be patiently, consistently do the things. Everything is like that. Like if you do the consistency for the like finding the cryptos, like you're putting proper money to every month into a crypto, like BTC. You're putting $50 every month into BTC. That's like an SIP or something. So it will take within 5 years or something. It will be a whole, or maybe all above one whole Bitcoin. But it has that consistency. You need to be that consistent. If you don't want to be trade, you don't want to be take that risk, you just go to sport, invest some money, just plot or drop, like make it 2x or 3x, just find out another crypto, make it that things working and working again and again. If you don't have the time to fully like enter to the market, you can do for the best investments. Like no stocks or no things gonna give you something like 100x on 50x. It's like, it's not like the luck, it's by the community, it's by the proper people's management. The people's are doing this is the best thing, okay, I can buy. This is the best thing, it will be tomorrow, it will be $1. Okay, what are the things in the here? It is a this is a problem solving, this is that, and this is working with this. And you, when you analyze the things, you just buy the crypto for like 0.50 or maybe $2, maybe $1 is the crypto. Not today, not tomorrow, maybe next month, maybe next year it will be $50, maybe it will be $100, maybe it will be $1,000. So you buy a crypto in a $1 and you're making it's a one cryptocurrency in $100, which stocks is giving you that. There is a like probability some things doesn't work. If you understand the token economics properly, you can do it. So I'm telling guys, crypto is not about the trading, not about the trading much. Like it's also about the investments. That's why I telling, if I don't have any trades, I'm telling like just invest into sport. I just find out some coins from our zbit.com. Zbit.com have uh, so much sport cryptos. You can really invest into, and you don't need like tenth of like 100K or 1 million or something. You only need something like $50 or $60 something. You only need like bit much money you have. Just invest it consistently. Every month you invest. 1 month it will came back to as triple or four. That is the thing you wanna see with the sport trading, guys. So you can see here, this is the sport trade. You can go here. You can see the fort coin also here. There is the for like if you want to be short for the long term, you can do it here also. No, it's sport. I need to be go to the sport. Yeah, this is the sport. Sport doesn't have like I don't think like it's the meme coin, the fat coin is not that kind of a thing, and it doesn't have. So, like when you come to sport trade, you can see zbit.com has so much cryptocurrencies that will go to some prices will be like 2x or 5x. So you need the proper consistency and the patience for the sport trade. That is the best thing you can do. Like you buy a cryptocurrency and just forgot it for the next year or next 6 months. After just check it out. What is the things happening? If it's not good, just put some more money and just close it. Within the 1 year, it will be came back to as four pill, like a triple or something. You invested one, two, then it will came as with the profit. It will came with the profit. So it will happen. But you need the proper patience and the proper analysis also. Not patience is not going to take. The numbers, the proper numbers, the proper peoples, the proper revenue, and the proper ideology and it's working with thing like the bitcoin is come to give the people a peer-to-peer electronic cash system. That's why the market going happen a like economic crisis in 2008. That is a good problem solving. Some kind of like about 60% of people lose their jobs, and the coders things see a hope, thinks this Satoshi Nakamoto's white papers as a hope. He's the like this is the hope for the future. When the like the micro the micro strategy guy, the CEO of the micro strategy, he having some party with his friends and having one guy came here, one coder came here. You see, this is electronic cash systems. This. Micro like okay, so this is the future. I think this is going to be future. So he literally give his everything. He just like sold everything and put it into Bitcoin in like 2011 or 2000. I think 2011 or 13 or something. In that area, he put so much money in that. But Bitcoin right now he has in so much bunch of like he has a smart money. He has a way right now in the market. He can dump the market. He can pump the market. He can move the markets with his that kind of power. How? How? He has like he doesn't look at you next 5 years. He doesn't look at you next 10 years. He's looking at the next 100 years or next 500 years. This is going to be there. So if I started today, tomorrow it will give something. Tomorrow it will give you something. That's why you enter to the sport. Sport will give you something, not today, not tomorrow, but it will give you with the proper analysis, not with the like this bunch of like that, not like that. With the proper analysis, it will give you a proper return, guys. So guys, when we come to the zbit.com, it has so much kind of like good sport cryptos like XRP, Solana, and ADA, and also Doge, and TRX, and SHIB, and Link USD, and Near USD, Aave, and Polkadot, and Pol USDT, Trump USDT. I don't think this Trump is not that good. Like it's his controlled by. That is like a centralized. So I don't want to be from like tomorrow. He's like I making a dip. I'm making momentum and taking all of my money from the market. So what we do? We can't trust him. We can't trust him. Like when I brought the Trump coin in January 20th, I think 20th or 15th or something for the like 7 or 8 or 7, not 8, below 7 or something. I bought for the below $7 or something. Then 2000 January 24th to I think June 20, he has a speech like the president's pledge. When he has doing the president's pledge, the market just funded with the market. Like the one cryptocurrency turned to $70. I nearly invested $7 here, and it made me 10x return in that. After that, it came back to this area, but that is a thing you can do on a spot, or you can do on a cryptocurrency. Nothing will give. Like I invested like 700 or something, it came back as a 7,000 or 70,000 something. How can it happen, guys? So like that is a things in the crypto, that is a thing of a cryptocurrency. So if you invested 700 and coming back with 7,000 within days, that's happening in days, guys. It's happening in days. I look at the liquidity. I think its momentum is losing, and it will come back to like the price of where it start. That's happened, but at that time with the $70, I exited. I can't trust a centralized person for a cryptocurrency. He can manipulate it. He like tomorrow he having some so much debt of some 300 billion or something. He like, why have this kind of like I'm took off my all money. I'm just doing my debts. What we do, what is our money, what is our money's priority, where is our money's priority. So you need to invest in a proper cryptocurrency that having any problem solving in the future market, not in the current market. It's going to be also in the future, like in a like in a quantum computing or something. So quantum, like if I tell about the quantum computing, that is also having a so much things you can do. So that's why I also tell about the sport. Sport is also a good trades you can do for the entries, guys. You can see every cryptos is turning about 3% above. The XRP is turned about 6% today, and the Doge is also for the 5%. I give the Doge, I give the XRP yesterday. I give also the Solana also. ADA in before the dates, and also I give the DOT. I think I give, and also I give some other cryptocurrency. Tia is not that marking well, and the render USD is working good. Render is working good, guys. Render I already give you render. So that is a thing in the market. So guys, we have some problems with our camera, so that's why it's stuck. Okay, it's okay right now, right? If you have any problems, you just give me in the comments. I will be correcting for you guys. So this is the structures in the market. We have three structures, and we are finding the cryptocurrencies. Like with the blockchain based cryptocurrencies, you can go to blockchain.com and find out what are the things happening there, the decentralized things, what are the things happening in the market, what is the things right now it's happening, what will go to the market, but what will the market do when the market go upside, when the market going downside or something. So you can do every analysis in the market openly. That's why it's a public ledger. That's why cryptocurrency is that massive into this market. So if you want to be like that, if you want to be like into this kind of things, you can just give you just start the do trades right now. Just invest some guys, some no, some money. Like if you have some, like if you have $200, you have $100, just put, guys, because it will come back. When it's come back, you can't buy for like if you right now you can buy I think $2, you can buy for like 100, you can buy for like 50, about a 50 XRPs. But when the market is turning bullish, it will be like 3, minimum 3.5. Then it will go up to like $10 something. But they're like, for if that $10 is coming, like you only get 10 pieces of XRPs and you are buying on the top. If this is the best time to buy the spot cryptos right now, and you can invest it for the long term. You just wait until it will make profit for you, and you can invest it in those that working with for you, or guys, some real asset things. So if you want, I'm not that guy that for like real asset things, because I don't want to be like that, because I don't trust the things. Like if it work okay, but with the real assets also making volatile. Like if the real estate, like I bought, if I have 100K, I bought a home, or I bought a BTC. I bought a BTC for like here right now. Then the market is like 89,000, 86,000 or something, 87,000 right now. And it may be next month, it may be make a $12,000 loss, maybe it make a $20 loss. And the real estate making consistent profits, it's okay. But in 3 years, Bitcoin is make a triple or like 400% of profits. And the real estate depreciation also there, and also having so much interest rates, so much problems, inflation is also there, and the prices of the real estate price is coming down. That is the real asset problems. So like, you had the mind, you can do it. Like that is my mind. That is right now, it's the problem of the market. So guys, you can do it your own self. Wait until the market move for you and move with you. So this is the best thing you can do for the market. And you can see, you don't want to enter on a range market. After making a break, you can enter and collect a smallest profit you can, and close it as possible. And also wait for the market to make a structure of proper structure that will work for like, it has to be that proper structure. What is really happened here, it's collect the liquidity of this range market by going down and again going up. It collected the all of the liquidity, then again it's coming down. It's collected a liquidity by like, it's making a uptrend. Everyone seems it's an uptrend. It wait for the like, they took a buy, they took a buy, they took a buy. What then happened? Then the market is make a downtrend. Then again it's going back to an uptrend, making a new price range. So you need to understand how it's happened. You need to know why is happening, why need to be like this. So I'm going to give you a smallest strategy. So guys, I'm taking a 5 minutes break. Then we gonna talk about the strategy and the newses, and also I'm give you suggestions with the analysis of the crypto. And also I'm giving you a tips. What is the things that in the AI? What is the things you should look your own self, like when you are buying for a crypto, or a suggestion, a tip. Doesn't like, don't comply with the, like, blind trust on the AI things. Like they are not fully into the market. They are being still on upgrades, still on upgrades. Every AI is like a chat GBT or the deeps or something like that. Every artificial intelligence is still on the updates, guys. It's not fully complement with ourselves. So if you want to be go with the AI, just wait, and until you find out how they are analyzing, then you only go for a AI. So like, if you want to analyze a market AI, you want to produce a AI for you, you have to know how it's going for you, like how is working, how the things are working right now in the market. Then only go for AI. Then just a confirmation with an AI. I already made my own indicator to getting the trades. If you really want that kind of things, you can just drop me comments. I can give you with the like customer care or something. I can give you some the codes having 3,000, 4,000 codes. It will tell you where the long, where the short. But it has also losses. It has also losses. But I'm maintaining the losses into smallest I can. When the market like the last month, the calculation, the analytics taking, it will be 1% or 10 to 20% above from the loss. So that's why I am sitting here, I'm doing the trades for you guys. So I'm just not giving you just kind of like, this is the thing, this is the thing, but this is the best thing you can do right now. You can just go to the Zbit app and you can do trades for free, guys. Right now it's only for like $20 they're giving for you free, and starting you can do your own and experience the trade. How is the experience of the trade is working? You can do it to your own self. So just go to zbit.com, just log in. Just doesn't give a, right now you don't want to give the KYC. When you complete everything, then you just go to, like, if the platform is okay for you, it is like, it doesn't like make you disease. So this is what is this, I need to know about this. You only need the simplest things, and I am also here to help you with the Zbit app. And Zbit app is also a good app. You can do the trades with the cryptocurrencies, and also having so much low, like the smallest fees in the pieces in the market. So if you want really enter to the market, this is the best time. Just jump into the market, guys. You can do the trades, you can do the things in the market right now. So guys, I will be back within the 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break. So guys, we will be back. So, hello guys, do you hear me? Hello guys, we are back. Guys, we are back. We have a user from we're from India. So, hi, user from India. So if you are really want to start the trading, you can just go to zbit.com and do the trades right now. This is the best time you can do the trades. This is the best time you can do investments in the crypto because the market is right now is on the dips. Right now, every market is turning green and thing. It's starting some kind of greens, but it will having some kind of this is the area of some rest. It will take some rest and go back to the bullish, guys. So you want to start with me, you can do it right now, guys. So I already told like what is the structures, what is Bitcoin, what is the Satoshi Nakamoto, why is the cryptocurrencies into the market, when it will go to the like the whole thing. And also I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna give you the strategies in the smart money concept. I'm just giving you some hints, I'm just giving you so much things in the smart money concept, but I only give you what you need to trade, what are the things you need to trade. So if you want to start with me, just comment start user from 10888025. Just comment what is your name, what is the things, you just comment. And if you have any doubts in the cryptocurrency market, I am here to help you and start doing the trades right now. This is the best time you can start doing the trades. And right now is the market having so much moments. The movement also not that convincing. And like I'm go to BTC, what is happening in the BTC? We can check the BTC market. BTC market again coming back to 6,700 something. It's make when it's make like $2,000 from the market open, but it's reversing back to this price range, back into this area where it start, where it's the pump start. So you can see some kind of red line, some kind of blue line, some kind of things. So I'm going to teach you what is like the support and resistance, how I plot my support and resistance in the market. So we have a new user from the India, 1022114442. So welcome to our stream. Thanks for a part of our stream, and just start doing the trades with me. And like you can also analyze the market with me, you can invest with me. If you have any doubts in the market, you can also ask me in the comment box, because I'm here to help you guys for the trades. So just put some money in your account, just click the deposit, start doing some deposits, and then you just coming again back to our live. Wait for the market distribute. I'm going to analyze some cryptos, I'm going to analyze some sport cryptos that will go to the next 3x 5x 100x cryptos in the market. So if you want to really with me, you just start doing the things right now, guys. This is the best time you can do the trades. So guys, right now we have a user from India also having 102214414462. Welcome to our stream and start doing the trades with zbit.com. And zbit.com is giving you $20 to start the trading, experience the trades, guys. This is like when you experience the trades, when you know the market moves with that money, you doesn't look the world in the way of the before. So you need to look at the market and start doing the trades, because like in the 3 days before, like we are take a trade and almost hit $70,000 in the single trade. How is that happen? It's like it's not like a magical thing, it's not like luck or something. It's pure planning and proper risk management, proper entry to the market and proper analysis. That's I am going to tell you how I take that analysis. With zbit.com, you can start doing the trades. If you have the money to trade, you just click the trade. If you doesn't have the money to trade, just click the deposit and start doing deposit and fund your wallet with some money. Like if you have some like little bit money, like $5, $10, if you have $100, if you have $1,000, how much the thing you don't want to be like is okay for me to take the risk for the next year. You are not taking a risk, you are taking a bunch of like making hope for the next life. You need to be like next car, you need to be like new home, you need a new life, you need to go and see the world, right? So this thing will get you there. This trading is the thing you gonna take you there, guys. Because like if you have for one phone and internet, you can do the trades where from the world and making the profits. Because I'm in the Manali with like a like 3 to 4 months. When I coming back, I have like so much expenses about $4,000 or something. But I coming back with $8,000. How? It's just doing the trades with the proper risk management and proper things. It's like it has risk. If you take the risk, it has that kind of benefits for you. You take the risk right now, within 6 months, within 1 year, you will be in the next level of the trade. And you can like, you don't want to be investors or something like that. Like if you are doing a business, if you're doing a, like a grocery or something like in the smallest you can imagine, there is also risk. You want the trade license and the things, and you need the involuntary the items for the every the trade you are making. So in here you don't need the things, you only need the money and the proper risk management and proper planning to take the trades and just deploy the trades, whether is SL, whether is a TP. If it SL, steady the SL, why it's hit the loss, why it's hit the losses, point out the things, and when it's going to be profit, point out that also, and study the things and improve the skill of trading. Once you just master it, you will not regret in your life. You can make, when you are like, when you master it entirely, you just need $10 to start. If you don't have the money to start, like you be in zbit.com, we are giving to start and experience the things and start doing some select little money and doing the trades right now. This is the best time to do the things. And like if the 2009 or 10, I'm telling like if the Bitcoin is best to buy, this is the next time to buy. If like there is a Chinese proverb like the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, and the second best time to plant a tree was today. So if you want to plant your tree in cryptocurrency market, you can start with zbit.com. And zbit.com also like user very user friendly platform, and we have trades in the futures and also we have in the sports. If you come to the like sports, you can buy it for the long term, so you can hold it for like 3 to 6 months, like 8 months. You can hold it, it's completely yours, guys. And also if you do the futures, guys, you can make potential profits from that, like day-to-day profit from there with the proper market structures and proper things in the market. So you need to understand how it's move with the liquidity, how it's working in the market, how it's planning to do the things in the market. So just find out the things in the market and properly enter to the market. That is the thing you only need to do. If it SL, it's okay. If it TP, it's okay. Don't want to be like okay, it's hey TP, it's TP, I'm profitable, I'm profitable. You are not profitable, you are just ended to the game, guys. You're just ended to the game. If you are really make a loss in the starting stages, you are the really great. Because if you are making losses and still doing, you thinking like maybe tomorrow, maybe like 2 years I will be profitable, you're thinking like that, you are really great, guys. You are really great, you are doing really great. Because like you really know this is the market, and tomorrow it will be get me anywhere in the area. So like don't go to any spams in the cryptocurrency market. We have so much, like I heard bunch of scams in the cryptocurrency market. Bunch of like they have an MLM, they have like money marketing teams, like the things like you should buy this cryptocurrency. I'm the like the owner, I am the things. You don't want to be like that. You don't want to jump into any scams. Like if the Trump coin is also like, it's also like a centralized cryptocurrency. I don't like that kind of cryptocurrency. You need to know like it's the cryptocurrency making any problem solving. If it's making good for the earth, it's globally it's looking it's good, then you can buy. Like, why the XRP I buy? Why I'm buying XRP? Because it's, I know it will make profit within like 10 to 15 months. How? Because the world is accepting. And like I'm going to show you why I'm telling like this. You just go to the Google and find out that XRP, XRP, and RTAUAE. Just this. Dubai's Road and Transport Authority has officially launched XRP based payment support for the taxis. Why a biggest country having so much money in the market is putting the cryptocurrencies to their taxes? Why their government doing this? Because they know the futures. They like, they know tomorrow it has to be like this. It will be like this. So they're taking a step like above you. If you want to be with them, with the government, with us, with the cryptocurrency market, you should take the risk right now. It is a risk, guys. It's a risk. Maybe it is it's $2 today. Maybe tomorrow it's 1.9. Maybe 1.8. But wait till it turns green. When the markets turn green, it will go to the moon. It will go to the that you can't expect. You can't expect that kind of thing. So like the XRP is like for the cross-border transaction. That's why I am buying, because like the cross-border transaction, we have so much issues in the banks. Like the shift is doing the whole world things for the cross-border transaction. If any banks in that country has officially any problems or something like that doesn't open or something for that days, bank close days or something, I will be waiting for that money for like 3 to 4 days, and also having so much pieces from that. Why should we pay that? Because this is our money, and why they are controlling our money? You need to control your money. That's why the XRP is going to do. And also that is also based on a company. XRP is also based on a company, but they also doing a best thing in the crypto market. They are doing best thing in the crypto market. They're like, they find a solution for the market having, like the market having so much problems in the shift, like the cross-border transaction. So they made a solution for that with the cryptocurrency. You can just transfer with 10 to 15 minutes. You can just click the go to the wallet and just transfer XRP like 1,000 or 2,000. What are the well worth to that money? You can just transfer, and within 5 to 10 minutes, that will be on their account without any of costs. Like there is some gas fees or something, some fees will be there, but compared to shift, that is much better. Sometimes compared to like the government thing, the bank thing, that is much better. Why? Because like there doesn't need a large kind of offices in every countries and every banks, and also need employees to do the things. We need a single entity to connect the entire world to one. That is the XRP going to do. So like it is the positioning of the like, that's why the XRP is a good coin. It will be next time, it will be on the price list. It's like right now it's also on the third. I think it's on the what is we can check the coin market cap. What are the rank we having? Coin market cap, yes. Coin market cap cryptocurrencies we having. First one is Bitcoin, or is obviously, and second Ethereum is it's also the fourth one. Tether is came to be the third, and is the fourth one is XRP. Tether is the like USDT. It's like a crypto stable currency. Like they pledging their cryptocurrency into US dollars. If the US dollars tomorrow will be 100 dirhams, or like not 100 dirhams, like 10 dirhams or something, the USDT will be also tomorrow that price, but it's not that fluctuation. Like Bitcoin will move $1,000 in a day. The tether will stay with the price what is really in the US dollars tomorrow or today. That is the price of tether today. So that is a stable currency, and I didn't recommend it as a cryptocurrencies. I recommend the currencies having like based on the supply and the demand, and also making the like market a opening for the like for the problem solving cryptocurrency. I only accept like that. Why the Bitcoin is fast? Because it problem solved of a massive economy like the banks and things. They like the Bitcoin has the solution for the in their bank system. If the bank collapse, the Bitcoin doesn't collapse. Bitcoin will stay there where there. Like maybe it will be like 20,000, 20% or 10% will go downside, but but it will come back, guys. It will come back. It will come back. So if you need to invest in XRP, right now is the best time. Just click deposit, fund your wallet with some USDT or US dollars or something. Yeah, and you can do it with your banks, and also just fund with USDT and buy some what you are buying. Buy some XRP, guys. In zbit.com, they ended it's like in the third. That is the best thing. So like Solana has $130, but the XRP has only $2. But why they put in the third? Because the rank of the XRP is good. It's going to be good cryptocurrency. And also why the Ethereum is there. Like you know why Ethereum has in having this kind of like $2,500 or $2,500, because Ethereum is a decentralized D-app making cryptocurrency. You can just BTC has some complications to do something beyond a financial market. But when it comes to Ethereum, Ethereum is going to decentralize everything in the market. Like if the you look into the big YouTube or something, yeah, right now we are on the YouTube or something. Because I'm not going to tell a bad about the YouTube. Like YouTube is good, but it's a centralized company, and the Facebook and the Meta, everything is centralized. They want to be every major companies or major things to be decentralized. At least they should show like the this is the thing, this is the thing, this will happen next, this will happen next. They should open a like open ledger for that. So XRP you can do with the XRP you can build D apps. D apps means decentralized app. That's why XRP Ethereum on the second. Why the XRP on the third? Because the cross-border transaction is the world another big problem. So that's also solved by a cryptocurrency. Everything is like if you are making some problem solving things idea into the market, that is the only thing is going to solve or making the profit. Like I'm going to tell you, Elon make Tesla. Why? And it's hit the market. Why? Because he made a problem solving car. We need to know like you can use the electricity and like say, some kind of $20 like $10, and you can drive it for like 400 kilometers. Which car you gonna get like that? That is a problem solving. Every business is when they're like making profit. When they're making profit, they are going to solve a problem of a person customer, then it will go to the market higher. So that is the same thing happened in the cryptocurrency market. It's that simple, guys. It's that simple. So you can just do it through your own. You don't want need to be like this, you don't want to be like that. So just start doing right now, because this is early stage, and also it's on the deep, because it's only having 17 or 16 years of life in the world. Maybe it has like go to 20 30 years. After 20 30 years you're gonna regret, why shouldn't I buy this coin, why should I buy this coin, this guy already told I am having this regret. If you don't want that regret, put the money you having, the money having like what are the money like, if you have the $1 dollar for the XRP, just do right now. You don't want to be regret in your entire life. You don't want to be regret on your entire life like you missed BTC in the 2010, 2013. You missed it, and the 2015 you missed Ethereum. Right now, I am telling XRPs will be also a good coin. Right now, I am telling Solana is also a good coin. Solana will be also next best coin you can buy for the long term. Just click the trades. Go to zbit.com and just click the trades. You can see spot and futures. It's simple as this best. You can see only you need to click if you want to the long term, just click spot. If you want to be like, if you want the profit right now, you just click the futures. But there is the risk factors also like that. If you go to spot, that or cryptocurrency is entirely for you. And the futures, it's also like that. It doesn't have the expiry. We are having perpetual contracts. We don't have the like the expiry date. But if the market goes against your ideology, then it will make a big losses, and you need to have that kind of money in your wallet to hold in your futures. But when it comes to sport, I'll recommend like 60% sport. You do 60% sport. You just deposit whatever money you have in the sport. Deposit for the like next 5 months. Then you gonna see what is it going to take in 1 year or 6 months. It will be, you will be like gratitude, like okay, I do this good thing. This is the best thing I do in my entire life. You will tell like that if you do right now. That is the best thing I only need to tell you guys. If you do the best thing right now, this will be the next in the market. So guys, if you want to be in the market, I suggest some cryptocurrencies. I will be suggesting something. I'm going to teach you support and resistance, and I'm going to tell you something about the smart money in ongoing lives. I will tell you more about the smart money. So stay with me and welcome to zbit.com. And I am here. Muzammil will help you to do the trades and the things you can do in the cryptocurrency. I am here to do your every problem solver for the cryptocurrency market and also for the zbit.com. If you are facing any problems in the zbit, you just drop your comments. What are the problem? What you are having? What is the things? And also you just put your name and UID. I will find a customer support for you from my personal side. I will tell you for them. This is the thing you need to be clear. They will do it from our own side. So here we are doing live. Any exchange doing like this, if the another exchange having like this, doesn't see exchanges like this. This is the best exchange you can think about right now. This is the best exchange you can do. Like they are giving support to trade. You can start with the $20 and also having so much rewards and having like a lottery event about $1,200 worth of cryptocurrency you can get. And also we have referral income. We have like so much giving to you guys. We are giving to the users the main thing. So because why because like everyone need to be know about the profits and the things about the cryptocurrencies, and like you need to know about what is the cryptocurrencies and how is going to be profit, how is going to be that much good, what is the right now, what is will be next year, what will be in the next 2 years. You need to know about that things. You have to do the live for right now. And also if you have any doubts, you just drop your comments, guys. We have a user from like 1019907 just came to our live. Welcome to our live. Thank you for part is the part of our live whether I'm going to tell like what are the cryptocurrencies. I'm going to teach you what are the support and resistance, how it's working on the Bitcoin market is completely different and very volatile market. How you gonna understand this market, how you are going to understand the Bitcoin, how you gonna understand the how the spot trade investments for the cryptocurrency. It's not like bunch of like thousands of dollars. Just buy for like what are the dollars you right now. Do it right now. Don't procrastinate it. Don't do like I'll do it tomorrow. You don't know tomorrow is whether on this price. Tomorrow I'm telling it's not will be this price. Tomorrow it has some change. That is the thing. So if you want to be really into the trading, just click the deposit and just do fund your wallet with some money, guys, and wait for to do the trades. I'm gonna give you some suggestion about what like the sport cryptocurrencies and what are the things we can do on the futures trades also. If any chance to get a trade, I will go with that also. So guys, we can go to the BTC right now and we can see right now it's make an area. So I'm going to tell you first thing about the support and resistance. We learned about the structures. Then we can go to the support and resistance. This is the second thing you need to know on the market. I'm going to change its name because like this is some kind of the book words because the original word is this is this is the area, this is the proper name for the support and resistance, supply and demand. Some certain prices have supply and some certain prices have demand. That's why it's moving like that. In the when market is going to that price, it going down. When the market going some price, it will be going up because that prices have supply and demand. So you need to know about the supply and demand. Just wait 15 minutes. I am gonna tell you what is supply and demand, guys. So guys, we need to then we go to what smart money with an indicator. With this indicator, I'm gonna give it to you like with the 20-25 minute. I'm gonna explain everything about the smart money. You need to know. If you have any doubts, you can just drop a comment. I will be with you. So when you come here, you need to know where is the proper supply and demand in the market. So just like go to like more before like the best structures in the market. Like I will suggest 4 hours also good and 1 hour is also good, and you can also for the day is also good. For an intraday guy, you can use the 1 hour, and if for an assuming you can start with the four hour to like 1 week on one day also is good. For intraday guy, this the minimum it's like 1 hour. It need to be like maximum is one day he can go. So he will like before that 1 week he go analyze about the 1 week, then next week he are analyzing, he is busy doing intraday, he is doing swing trades. So guys, when we come to this area, we are going to be on here. And also, so guys, what is the proper supply and demand? Supply and demand is based on the every market. Every market is working with the supply and demand. With like having some groceries like tomato in the grocery, having 100 groceries in the in this market, but two stores have like tomato. No other stores doesn't have the tomato. So these two stores will be tell the price what is the tomato tomorrow. That's the thing of supply and demand. The supply, if the supply is less, the demand will increase. If the demand is increase, the price is also going to change. If the supply increase, what will happen? The demand will go down and the price will also going down. That's why I told you like this is the supply and demand thing, and the doesn't want to be like a support and resistance. So same thing. It's the name I changed. So it can be like someone will be like it's supporting support and resistance zones and support and resistance candles or something. But I'm gonna suggest you some areas that making rejections, price rejections. Some areas making price rejection, it will come there and making a rejection to upside, making go there, making a rejection to downside. So they're like that is the area is proper supply and demand in my theory. If you have like if I'm doing any wrong, you can just ask me. That is not, that is not. I am gonna ask you, I'm gonna give you answers. Mm. So guys, when come to supply and demand in the market, how we gonna analyze the supply and demand in the market? Because you need to know whether is the prices were getting rejections, where the prices getting rejections. Like I'm going to like we having so much rejections in the so much price ranges. So I will be analyzing like that. I'm not having one support, one resistance. I'm not that guy. I am the guy having support one, supply one, supply two, supply three, demand one, demand two, demand three. This is the areas we'll have when the market break the demand area. Then next where will be I know. That's why the thing right now we having. So guys, when it comes to here, we have the 4 hours and we know the structure is on the downside. How is the structure is on the going downside? It's going with a lower low and lower highs, and lower low and lower highs and lower low. Now it's making a correction. I think it's a correction. Then it may be it will go downside because the low is also weak low. So I'm gonna tell you on the smart money movement what is weak low, what is the strong low. So this is a price range. How we gonna analyze the supply and demand in the market? We can analyze through whether the prices getting rejections. The most rejections is the most demand and the most supply. So guys, when the price is rejected from the lower price, that is the area of the demand zone, like demand area. They're having so much demand. That's why buyers are stacking up there. When the market coming there, buyers buying and buying in, and again market going up. And when the price hit a area of no buyers, so the market will fall down. The sellers, the supplies is going to increase. Some guys will sell, and the selling will make you the supply more. Then it will come back to the price some where the it started or something. So how we gonna analyze that? How we gonna do with the crypto? How do we do with the crypto market? So come to, we just need to analyze the prices only. We are doing price action. Price action means we are doing price auction. We are auction on a price. We are auctioning like this will be tomorrow. This will be uh, like a day after tomorrow. So that is the thing we can do with the support, like supply and demand. I'm used to tell with the support and resistance. Support and resistance is the same thing. Is the same thing. So guys, if you have any doubts, just drop your comments. Just drop your comments. I'll be with you. We have a user from India, 10203028. Welcome to our stream. Just start doing trades with me. I'm giving some analysis. I'm giving some the things you should know about the market. How when you are going to a trade, you should know about the supply and demand. You should know about the structures in the market. With zbit.com, you can start doing the trades, and you can use the spot trades also. I'm going to suggest the best cryptocurrency will give you 10x, with some cryptocurrency will be going to 100x. That will, with proper analysis, with we will analysis what is the revenue, what is the market, like what is their solving problems, what are they are going to solve in the market. So when it's going to be here, this after the supply demand, we have to go to the smart money. Then we can go to what is we calling like for the suggestion of cryptos. So wait till there. Wait till there. I will be suggesting for you guys. So guys, you can see I'm gonna make a horizontal line here. Why I make a horizontal line here? You don't know why I'm making like it's a price of rejections there. You can see a price came to this price range and rejected from here. And again it's come back to here and it's rejecting here. And it's again coming back here and got a rejections, but it's a correction and market break that area. If it break, what it happen, it make some much liquidity because we have equal loss means some guys are buying and again market going and supply is increasing and again buying and doesn't it's have some lot of SLs in the downside of what we call the equal highs. Then the market is like collect that liquidity, then go with that force into downside. So that is the thing right now happened. So I'm going to give you some suggestions with the market. So I'm going to 1 hour and I need to some structures in the market. So I'm going to see. I'm going to find out this is a area of rejection. This is the area for rejection. We can use to tell because they're having two times of rejections there, and also having so much wicks there. Some one time it's break, but it can't hold, and again it's coming down. So it has what supply? It's have supply. So this is supply one also, and we having some kind of another supply two. How I like analyze it, because you can see here is weak, here is weak, here is market going like it want to go there, but it can't stay there, because why? They're having so much supply there. So that is the area of next liquidity. So the like supply and demand also having the liquidity is like the fuel for the market. So you can see this is the next area, and this is the area. When the market break here, it will go here and the things. And how we gonna analyze it's valid or invalid? We can go to history and what is happened in the proper areas, and then is the only area is valid. If in history doesn't have any movements, doesn't market came to that area, if the market make a just movement only or impulse only, then it's not that valid. You have to find out it's whether it's a valid, whether it's not valid. You have to find out it thoroughly, then you can't do the things. And I'm gonna show you how I going to do that. So like I'm going to having another area of supply. So like how I make another area of will be on the supply. In the current market is on the down, but when you can see when the price reaching here, it making a rejections and making a upward movement like a demand or something. There is a liquidity, but the price is on the downside. That's why we gonna call it as supply. So you can see in here also having supply in the market. This is the 1, 2, 3 supply zones in the market, and also having I need to have whether is the demand zones, whether is the market going to having some demands. Buyers are coming to the market, whether is having some demands in the market. So you can see first thing is like market got a rejection here, and also market make a pump from here, and also make come here, and again come here, and also make a got here, but it's not come back to that price. I'm gonna tell you first one of demand zone is here. You have like why this guy took this area. You have that kind of questions. You can just ask me. I'm gonna need to answer you. I'm here to answer for you. So we have a user from India 10220274. Welcome to our stream. I'm gonna teach you how to plot support, supply and demand in the market. That also we call it support and the resistance. I already taught what is the market having the what is the structures in the market, how then we are going to smart money movement. I'm going to teach you that simply for you. Then I'm going to give you a suggestions of cryptos, bunch of cryptos, and probably if I got any kind of trades, I'm going to trade it also. So guys, why I take here? Like so much guys have that. I think so much guys have like that doubt. Why to take here? Why he take here? Why he take here? Because having you can see here, this is make a like make a area of two market need to down or something. Market need to be there and market need to going down, but it's make a rejection from there with the two proper wicks, and this is like to the bottoms or something. Then it's make it uptrend, then it's make it down here also, but it can go down as this price. Why? Because they're having demand in that zone. That's why it's going again back to that proper like area of the market. So you can see right here, this is demand one. I'm gonna change its color into what we gonna see like in a green or something. We can do it in a green, because when touching green line, it going green candles to bullish candles. So it will be simple for you. Also, I need to find out the second area of what we call the demand zone. So the next area of the demand zone is here is also a area because the lowest price market came, but it doesn't go beyond that after like 2 days, because like one thing is it doesn't have that much volatility in like Saturday and Sunday, and second thing is like the we don't know it's a proper demand zone or something. How we gonna see it's a proper demand zone? I'm gonna plot an area, then I'm gonna show you how I think it's a valid or invalid. So I just plot it. I'm not confirming it's not whether it's working, it's not working. So we can go to like I'm gonna have some text here. I think we should have some text. Text like supply one. Okay, supply one, and we have supply two. Okay, and also I need supply three. I'm gonna give you the things for you guys. This is the best cryptocurrency market analysis you can get on the entire world, because like we even whether which exchange you are giving suggestion from like most crypto guys from the world and collecting that things to their live and giving analysis to their customers and properly. Doesn't have any exchanges. This Zbit is only the exchange giving you this kind of opportunities in the lifetime. So use it that much properly, guys, because you gonna regret when the Zbit is look like some another exchange or something. When it's like that, you can't do the trades, you can't have any something or something, then you will regret like, oh, I should do it in like 5 years before or 3 years before. So guys, you can see this is support supply one and supply two and supply three. Up to my valuation, we have to check whether it's right or not. And also we having demand zone here. So we having the demand zone having D1, right? D1, and also having D2. This is demand zone 2, and I need demand zone 3 also there. How I get the demand zone 3? I'm gonna show you. There is a simple trick to get that. So guys, you can see when you're going to the history, you need to see. You can see right here. You can see this area is a area of what is having so much liquidity in that area, because like in the supply to market is coming there and making a rejection here and coming again back and coming back straight and rejection here and rejection here. So this is also a proper like area for the market. It's like if it break the support one supply one zone, it will go to supply two zone. Why? Because this area having next liquidity zone. So then we can see support three, that is also having so much rejection. And when the rejections came, then it's a market break. That's not the thing. Then the supply two and three is okay. What about the supply one? Supply one is actually correct, but need to be is changed in the momentum. Like here is the proper area, because you can see 1 2 3 4 and like 5 6 times wick has entered to that area. Then you can see when it break, it goes to supply 2. That's why I'm telling it is the next liquidity zone. That's why it's breaking. So you can see, and also you can see it's breaking here and coming back here and making a rejection here. When it's breaking here, it's come to demand zone 2. This is the next demand zone. I already told you this is the next demand zone. And we can analyze the demand 1. You can see when the market coming here, it has some demand, it has some buyers. That's why it's coming, it's going up, it's coming down, it's have some buyers, it's going up, it's making equal highs. Equal highs, what is meaning? It is liquidity. So then the market is coming down, then breaking this equal highs, then collecting that liquidity, it's come back to where support one. Then again, it has support one has so much liquidity from here, and in this area. So it collected that liquidity to pump it to support two. So it stay there with some kind of momentum. Then also it's break support three also. So initially we need only three. Then when the market moving up to the three, we can analyze the another things. You just like whether it's market momentum. So like that is about the support, and you can see the demand also. It's working, guys. You can see it's also having some wicks here, and you can see 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 here. It's another demand zone in the market. So that's why it's get a rejection from that zone. But it's not that sustainable, because like it's a weak zone. Why? I gonna tell you why it's a weak zone, like how it will break or something. I gonna tell you the things for you. So I need the support, demand three, which are the price where the market is. When the market break into downside, it will go to this price. How will I analyze that thing? So guys, you can just see here, 1, 2, and 3 and 4 area of rejection. Area of what? Rejection. So I'm gonna take you this as what? The demand zone 3. This is the third demand zone in the market. When the market break the demand zone 2, it will come to demand zone 3. You can use it as a target for you. Some guys asked me about the when I'm starting the live, I don't know how to do problem with that future showing. It's like entry, target, and stop loss. Nothing is okay. You have to find your own, guys. This is like most volatile market in the BTC. Then it shows like this. Then what is the another market? This is like symbol. You can use it as symbol, guys. So just find out whether is market making the liquidity zones. It is the liquidity zones are is that supply and demand. Whether it can stay for sometimes. The market can stay for sometimes. It will come there. So you can see I'm doing this as our supply zone. No, it's demand 3. And also want to change its font size because I want to see, yeah, like this. So you can see when the market break D2, it will come to D3. This is the demand zone 3 having so much liquidity in the market. So whether it's break that zone, where will it come? Where is the next phase of the market it can be? So whether it's working or not. So you can see here these support zones and the support 2 and support 1 also acting working as a simple movements in the area. You can see here and here and here. This is the area of like supply 3. The market actually came that area and staying there for like most of the time, then breaking here and coming back to supply 2, supply 1, not 2. It's going firstly is break that equal zones, equal. Sorry guys, the camera is off, that's right. It's like for like 2-3 seconds, all right? Can you tell someone? Yeah. So guys, this is the thing about the support and resistance. I like to trade with this sometimes. Like when I used to start with the gold and then the forex market, like I only need this. This is the thing. I master it, the supply demand zones. Like we have a user from 10221321. Hi brother, if you want to really start the trading, this is the best time to you can start, because I am teaching like the supply demand zones in the market. You can just like you can just find out it simply. That's you can just grab it simple and do the trades. Start doing the trades, guys. Start doing the trades. So just click the deposit and start doing your deposit, because the last time you're gonna see the market like this, if it goes to the next zones, if already it's going to like 125,000 or something, $126,000, it's all time high. When it is break or something, it's break that zone, we don't want to be, we don't know where there is will go, because this have history. This like the bear market have history, but the uptrend market doesn't have the history, so it can go up to anywhere in the market. It can go up to like the most thing the market. So you can see this is how I what like drop the zones in the market. So you can see is it's not that good here. Why? Because it's collected the liquidity when the market is here. It's collected the liquidity from here. When the pump is over, then it's collected liquidity from here. And also having some rejections from the demand zone 2. Yeah, you can see some demand zone 2 also be there. And also we have some supply 1. You can see when the market reaching here, it's also getting some rejections. We it makes some equal highs here. When the market have that much money to have pump it again, it break the zone and go to supply demand 2. I didn't see it before. I'm telling you, I don't like I like usually doesn't remember that every weeks in the market, because I don't want to be that remember in the market. I just do the things that's work. I trust the process. I do the trades. That is the thing you can also do. Just trust the process and make a discipline with the trades. That's the best thing you can do right now, guys. So you can see this is the area of market moving right now, because I need to see a area of whether is market right now. What is the area of the market right now is having a like a stable areas of the market. I'm gonna touch here. Like you can see one wick here and second wick here and here, and you can see a rejections also from here and also from here, and you can see also big rejections from here, and we having so much rejections. You can see when the market is going up, it's having the corrections on the that line. So I'm gonna give this line a another cup. This will having blue, but like line color into blue and text like this is the area need to be market move to the next zone. This is the area of the market right now, and this area need to be make a rejection or break up. If it break, it goes to like the next supply zone. If it break down, if it make a retracement from here, make a rejection from that area, it can go to the demand zone right now. So you can analyze with that simply. So this is the like I will put some SD, supply and demand also. It has to be the potential to go to two sides also. So you can see this is the thing of supply and demand. You can see the SD also getting a rejection from there. The SD means the supply and demand zone is getting rejection. If it break, it can goes to S1. S1 means like the supply zone 1. So in the meantime, I'm gonna tell you what is the smart money, what are the like the things in the smart money, and also I'm going to see if we whether it's break, we are going to take a intraday also. So wait, guys, we can go to take the trades also. I'm also very excited to take the trades. So it just goes to 1 hour right now, and you can see whether it's having a supply zones here. So what is this? What is this? What is this also? So this will also you learn through the smart money. Smart money is the concept of institutions. So you learned about the supply and demand. If you have any doubts, just drop your comments, guys, right now. Right now, I can give you all the clear. I will clear for you the how I analyze the demand zone, how I analyze the support zone. If you have any doubts, you can just ask me right now. I'm here to help you about the market, guys. So wait till, guys, wait till what we gonna do here. So like this SD has rejections from here and make a break here. I think it should go to this zone, then make another supply. So I'm going to take a trade. If you are really with me, you can also start doing, because it has to be come here. Maybe can, and also making a SL below this zone. Below this zone will be here. Right now it's on $14 profit. I don't know whether it's working out, because like I I just plotted. I don't use it for like the trades. I just take a risk trade because it's break that zone. If it can be break, and also it can be come down to take out the liquidity as well. But if the things right, it can be go to S1. Then it will some rejections will from there. Then it will come down or something. We're targeting about a $2,000 momentum. We're having risk reward ratio of 1.5. I don't know. We can wait. In the meantime, we can study what is the smart money and what is the cryptocurrency you should buy for the long term, guys. It's right now it's on the $52, $45 profit, but you don't want to look at the trades before right now. So I'm gonna just right now enter whether which price I enter. This is day trade. Entry price, you can see that we entered on what price we entered. We entered $86,000 and 707, right? No, 62, I guess. 600. Yeah, this blue is the entry price. We can get that enterprise. Yeah. So you can see our enterprise is 86,000 and 672, right? 72. And also we having stop loss. Stop loss where we have put our stop loss below 85,000, 85,000 and 275, right? 75. Okay. And also we having the TP about Sorry guys, sorry, because the camera is turning off and again. It's making me. So guys, this right now we have a user from India 1022151514. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream live. And also you need to start your trade right now. You should, because the best time to enter the market. I am also entered on the market break on our supply demand zone. If it break above, it can goes to where the next supply zone. If it break below, it can go to the next demand zone. So I'm being waiting for that. And meantime, we are learning about the smart money concept. What are the things in the smart money concept and what is smart money concept? So you can see concept. What is smart money concept? They will give some definition. Is the trading strategies that focusing and understanding behaviors of large market players. Yeah, that's really true. Like institutions or hedge fund banks or influence the price movement. That is a thing. Smart money is like the word smart money is the money of the institutions, like the best banks and the things. We will call their money to smart money, and they will call our money, retailers' money, as dump money. So you are on the dump, but you are using smart money movement. You can be like dump. So like it's understanding the concepts. It's a ultimate things, and the smart money concept emphasize the importance of recognition how to these smart money players operating, which help you to individuals. In forex trading, SMC involves analyzing and predicting market moves. Like how will go for the crypto? It's said forex. I don't like forex. Yes. Yes. Smart money concepts helps traders identify the market trends, liquidity zones, and institutional activity for the better decision. Smart money constitutes institutional investors with advanced tool and knowledge that can influence the crypto market trends. Okay. So you can track that with the smart money concept. You can just whether you having Udemy courses also here, but you don't want that because like you are getting so much knowledge and you don't get anything to take a trade. You want to take a trade, right? So if you want to take a trade, just go to some simple strategies. So I already learned about the smart money concept. I know the like OPT and the things and the best things that like combining the optimal trade entries and the things with the smart money, and also having the identify the liquidity zones, how to find out in a candle thing, and also having the things to change in the market, how is the things that changing in the market terms and the things. But if you want to really identify the market trend, liquidity zones, and institutional activity for the better decisions, you just go with the smart money concept with simply you just go to the trading view and add a indicator name. What we can name is smart money. Yeah, like this one, the same one. Smart money concept, SMC, Lexalvo, the same one. When I used to have this, is only having users about like 18,000, maybe 6,000. When I starting is 6,000 or something. I'm using the indicator. I didn't use the indicator for the analysis. I use my own things to do the trades. Then again, then the indicator come to the market. I just look at the codes and the when I check to the like it's also good. It's playing that much. It's playing it's on good. So that's why I ended up in the smart money concept with this, because like you can see you can remove one, only we need one. So you can see when we having if doesn't if you of it, you can see the blue lines, you can't see the red lines, you just see the plain chart. When we are seeing open here, you can see so much lines and so much names also, BOS, George also, and here, and making another here, and making like the BOS also make here, George make here, and BOS make here, equal high make here. So you can analyze the equal highs and things, the liquidity zones that much better. Like you don't want to be entered to every week to week. It will automatically give from the analysis of automatic analysis with the this code. Its code will automatically give the analysis. So how will go to see? Like I'm gonna really things you should see. Like see right here having a church and BOS and church. What is the BOS and church? And also we have seen BOS, church, EQH and EQL here. And also we have seen the red BOS, and we have seen the green church, and we have seen the red church, and we have seen the red equal highs, and we have seen the red green church, and we are seeing weak low, and we are seeing a strong high. You can see right here, it's just like smallest small there, right? I think I can change that values. There is something I really didn't wrong. Right? You should enter the swing order blocks also. So I'm going to tell you like what is the order block, what is the market structures, and what is the next things, and what is our order block, and what is the fair value gap, and what is the EQH and EQL. I am going to tell you everything within a 5 minutes and 10 minutes time. So we have a user from India 10221519. If you want to be in this, you can just start doing this. I'm going to give you my entry also here, so you can see my entry on the time. I can give you what the smart money concept idea. So we are going to learn about the smart money concept. Smart money concept, it's like the money of the institution's money. It's the name for the money of the institutions. So if you want to start doing with me, just fund your accounts and just click deposit, and just click deposit right now and fund something you have. Right now it's break and make it about 100 or something. We don't want to look at that. We want to go to the smart money. So guys, smart money concept is the money of banks, or like banks. We can just do it as a banks. It's like the money of the banks, smart money banks. So like they also doing the trades. They also playing with us. Like you thinking 2.2 trillions of amount are made by us, the dumb money or the retail money. No, guys, it has some huge kind of potentials. You like potential investors in the market, like so much in this inside as well, BlackRock, JP Morgan, and so much investors are really right now on the crypto market. And we have some like MicroStrategy, Michael Slayer, and so many guys are right now on the market. So we are calling their money to smart money. So that is like the banks. So that's why I ended up banks. So we can see church, COHCOH, right? Yes. It means change of character. Like the spelling doesn't care, guys, because like uh, the like. So change of character, what is the meaning of change of character? Whether is changing its market character to from bullish to bearish and bearish to bullish. That is the character change of the market. So changing its trend or changing its the momentum into another area. If the momentum on the buyer side, it's changing its momentum to downside. That is the area of change of character. That is a change of character in the market. Change of character means what? It's changing its character from the buyers to what? To seller. That's they are told. So that is meaning of change of character. If you're seeing it in a red color, if you're seeing it in a red color, that means it is going to downside change of character. It's changing its character from upside to downside. So I'm going to show you an example also. So you can see when the market is going upside from here, it's make a lean change of character here and also here. When the market make here, it's make a change of character down here. It's telling it's going down, and then again it's coming back. It's make another change here. Then it's break down here. It make a change of character here. After this, we can confirm its character, its own downtrend. We can confirm with what? With this indicator. It's not like when I'm studying, doesn't have this. We don't have this the things. We don't have the things like for the indicator or something. Then someone build it, like someone, not Lexalgo. Lexalgo is the biggest indicator company, I think. And not I think it's actually have like Lexalgo is actually a big. You can see Lexalgo if you want. You can see some bunch of, but every indicators is like last chance of confirmation. I use it like that. I take trade with my analysis, then the indicator is giving confirmation to my analysis. I use it like that. You should also use it like that. Let's, I'll go with, yeah, is a technical, but we can trading like a smart money. Yeah, it's actually they have paid ones and unpaid ones also there. They have so much indicators. So like 90% of indicators like lagging indicators. You need leading indicators. So if you want to lead indicators, you just deploy your ideas into the market. Then you just make it your own. I make it my own indicator with combining about 165 indicators into one and name it as trade with Muzammil. If you want that indicator, I can also give. You have to contact the customer care, then told like Muzammil have this. Can you send this like the code? I can do the things. I will do it for you guys. If you are really interested, you are really interested, and you are like not you're just not a procrastinator. You need to be entered to the market. You need the profit. You need to be that thing. You need a like full-time job from the cryptocurrency market. I can give you my whole support for you guys. So this is the choice means. Choice means what? The change of the character of the market. Market character is changing from bullish to bearish. It will show. So you can see it will show. When it is break, it will go like choice. Choice means like okay, it's changing character. And also you need like it is like no dotted line. That is a valid one. It's the bigger one. And if this like dotted thing, dotted choice and dotted BOS is like internal and it's not that valid, it can be maybe manipulated. That's why it's like that. So look like this, and if it's showing blue in a green color, it will be like here. You can see church, or maybe like here. That's why I entered. It's manipulated. Like it shows a dotted line church here. It break this area, then it's again coming down. So that's why you trust the with the like what we call like with the straight line, then only just look and watch with the dotted line what they are playing. So they are going to our supply zone, supply area, and again the market is getting a rejections. So just play with like do sell trades or something. So they like I don't usually take from the supply one to supply two and supply two to supply one. That is not good, guys. That is not good. It can be maybe changed with minutes. And also we have BOS. BOS, what we call as BOS. BOS means break of structure. Oh, break, not break of structures. Break of structures means like I already told when I'm doing this live, we have structures in the market. We have higher highs and higher lows in the market. We have higher highs and higher lows in the market and lower lows and lower highs in the market. When the market is breaking that structure, it will show us as BOS. That is BOS, break of structures. It's not like change of character. Change of character is like entirely changing into its character from the bullish to bearish. This is like the BOS is like it's breaking that structure. It's break that structure. It's make it a structure, then it's break. When it's breaking, it show you a BOS, and it can also show in red and green also. If it's showing in the red, it was the bearish break of structure, and if it was showing in the bullish color, like in the green color, it was like it was what like it was for the bullish thing. So if you really want to the breakout structure, just look it closely, then only use it the breakout structures, because like breakout structures also maybe it's also like if it like you can see here, it's make a change of character. Here it's changed its character into what it's changed its character into downtrend. From an uptrend, it's making an uptrend here and making a BOS, break the character here. It's break its character and making a new area of the character. And after that, what happened? Market changed into its structure into down, 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 down. When comes to where it started this bullish thing, it was called as church. It's changed its character from whether it started. Then after it again goes to an area of a what we call like we can call it as a correction. I will call it as a correction. So when the correction hits, then the market break here. That's the area market telling it's break the structure. It's break what structure? Its structure is break down. It's also showing in a red color. It's telling it's a bearish breakout structure. So the market is going to a bearish trend right now. So guys, like this is just for an idea, not fully transparently. Don't believe it, just use your brain to why it's happening like that. Just use your brain, then only just analyze with this. Okay guys, so you can see this is smart money. The smart money means it's bank or institutions or bigger money that playing in the market. They can make bigger candles. They can make market from lower price to higher prices. We want to know how they are moving. They are moving. When they are moving, the character will change. The market structure will break. After that, they gonna show you. You gonna see you some another things in the market. So the most important things is breakout structures and the change of characters is in the smart money. And also we having another thing in the market is what we call as EQL and EQH, equal highs and equal lows. That is a liquidity zones. So like this is structures. This is what we call this is structures. And we need to learn about next thing is liquidity zones. We have so much liquidity zones in the smart money. So smart money will target that liquidity zone to move further. That's why they calling smart money. So liquidity zones, what are the liquidity zones here? liquidity zones. So we're having so much liquidities, like we have order box, we have fair value gaps, we have equal highs and equal lows. The three kind of liquidities have in the market. So there world is having bunch of money in the market. There will be having so much money in the market. That's why that called liquidity zone. Liquidity zone means it's a fuel for the market. I'm always call it as a fuel. So like, when it hit the liquidity, it will fall down. When the hit the downside bullish liquidity, it will pump. Why it's happening? Because that is a fuel. When the when you don't have food or something, you will be slow. When you having food and everything okay, it's you will be good at your moments. So that's why it's a fuel for the market. When the tank is filled, it will go as the market can go. So it has to be going through the liquidity zone to language Hindi. Sorry, brother, we're having so much guys from India also, and we have so much guys from the all over the world, guys. So sorry about the Hindi. If you have any doubts, you can just drop it for me. I will answer for you. Just drop it in Hindi. I will answer for you. Language Hindi मुझे तो नहीं पता है. I'm also from India, the side from the Kerala side, but not that Hindi guy. If you were like the best thing is like the like English. Why should we using the English for you? Like for the like why? Because we having Indonesians, we having Nigerians, we having so much countries, we having so much guys from the all of the world. So that's why I communicating in one language in English. So sorry for that suggesting sorry for the user 10221526. Sorry for you guys. So if you want to be with me, just drop the comments, just drop it in Hindi. I can give you the answers in English. If you want to be that, I will give you as in Hindi also typing. I will translate for you guys. So like this is doesn't need a language. I think it doesn't. It's need language or something. No man, you just come here and look at the things. This is the market. This is the things we are playing. This has to be like this. So we don't need like a language barrier here. If you have like really need that thing, you can come to Yash thing. Yash will give you some Hindi things for you, because like I'm not that much good at Hindi. So we have the liquidity zones in the market, like the fuel for the market. I already told, like when the market going here and hit this, it will fall down. It will going to have to hit this and it will go down. Why? We have liquidity zones. So I'm going to give you what are the liquidity zones and how much like what are the different types of liquidity zones and how will that work on the market. So you can see here, first thing, the simplest thing I will tell you is EQL and EQH. EQL is equal to and EQH means EQH. EQH means equal. This is the two things for the first liquidity in the market. It's like making some guys go to some prices, go to some certain prices, like maybe Bitcoin go to like 125. Again, it's coming back. Again, it's going to 125. That is the area of making equal highs. What is happening in that area? Because so many guys traded trades or something above that area, so they have their stop loss on that area or something like that area, or we have some liquidity on that area because so much trades ended on that price. So that is equal highs and equal lows also. So market will make some equal lows and equal highs. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to show you what is equal loss. Equal loss, like it will come here and again a rejection. It will come here, is an again a rejection. So when the market is like here, it will move like this, then it will come this like this. If it break here, it will go like this. This is when happening eql eql, like equal loss. It is happening like this. This is will be happening on the equal loss. So so this is equal loss. You can see this and this. If it break, it can go down as much, because like so much quantities of liquidity is there. Like liquidity, we can call it as like SLs also liquidity, TVs also liquidity, and also having market trades also liquidity. If it done some trades there, there is also a liquid area. So like this is equal loss, and I'm going to show you what is equal highs also. Then I'm going to show to add the liquid next liquidity zone. What is the next things in the liquidity? So you can see this, then market coming back to here and make a two highs here, equal highs. Maybe it can be three, maybe it can be four or something. There everyone is called equal highs, equal highs. So when the market is coming like this and moving like this, when it's break, it will go like this. It will go like this. So that's why it's named as equal highs. So this is equal highs, guys. This is equal highs and this is equal lows. So this is a liquidity zones when the market is having some areas of equal areas. When it is breaking, it will go as much as moving. Like I will show some examples or something that will be getting you better in the what is EQH. So you can see this EQH is on the like the seller side. That's why it's again when the market's collected the liquidity, then go downside. You can see it's also on the red and also on the like also on the area of the like buy also. Like you can see it in 2-3 ways. So you can see this is EQL. What is happening when the EQL happen? It's making an uptrend here. When it's break, you can see it's break. You can see when it is breaking, it's make a next movement. That's good as good. Yeah, that is make a bunch of heavy movements. It's not only for the like not only because of that, but it has some place also there. And we can also like if it break it EQH, and also if you break it EQH, and also it will go upside. So like this EQL thing, and I am going to show you EQH whether is everywhere. You can see the equal. When the equal is breaking, it's going that down, and also having equal also here where the somewhere will be there. Like here you can see it's having some equal highs here. When it's breaking here, it's making a long range of upward momentum. So like I can't see its on. I can only see the BUS and BUS equal equal. Yeah, you can see EQH here. You can see this is EQH. When the market is breaking this zone, when it's breaking this zone, it will show something red in or blue. You doesn't care because it is not that bearish or bullish. It's the liquidity zone. To buy like it if coming off. Sorry guys, sorry. How much time is off? Because like I am on the chart. I didn't see. Sorry guys. If you have any doubts, you can just ask me right now. I'm gonna clear it for you guys. So guys, you can see when the market is breaking these areas, it can go that much. That is the thing, EQH and EQL. The indicators is not showing that well. If you want to take a screenshot or something, you can take it right now. Is anyone want to take screenshot or something? You can take it right now, because this is a best liquidity zone in the market. And I'm moving to the next liquidity zone. I'm moving to the next liquidity zone. If you are really want to start, yes, I'm moving to the next liquidity zone, guys. I'm moving to the next one is, I'm going to tell you, is the order blocks. We have bearish and bullish order blocks that will shown at the point of area where market going that much down. When it's the order block happen, the market will go. That's like it, the market's movement start from that order. That's candle having so much order block, so much orders. That's why the market go that down. If the something bullish also there, if the bullish order blocks also showing like that, if the candle has that much order, the market is going buy from that candle. It's changed its character from that candle. That is where we call order block candles. So we have two types of order blocks. One is like, and we have internal and single order blocks. You don't need to like go to the entire order block thing. You only need to know what is the things you should to do on the trades, because that is thing will help you to take the trades, guys. So you can see I'm going to tell this order block thing. Order block, first one is bullish also, and bearish also. Bearish and bullish and bearish, we have two types of order blocks. We have, this is also next liquidity zones, the best liquidity that will some like most of the time is also working. The order blocks also working. You can target is as a liquidity zone, so just go with that. And you can see the order block bullish and bearish also. So this is the liquidity zone. The next liquidity zone, first one is equal highs and equal loss. You can use it with the indicator. So if you want to take a trade, you can just take my trade right now, guys. It's right now it's on $400 profit. When I'm closing, maybe it's will be 500 or something. I'm thinking it can go up to what, like the supply zone 1, and having some water blocks there. That is a thing, because you are right now you are entering to the order block, right? So we have what will happen on the bullish. Bullish will happen. Bullish will happen. What will bullish happen? Bullish happen like, I'm gonna show you what is will happen on the bullish order box. Like if if we having what we call, where is it? Yeah, when the bullish order box we can see is in a green candle. And also in this indicator it shown something blue lines on that candle will be shown is an indication for the, you can see right here, you can see right here and right here, this is bullish order box, and this is bullish order blocks also. So when this bullish order blocks happen, the market is going up like this. It will go like this. From the path it will go like this. Then again it will come back to collect this order blocks liquidity. It will come back again to collect this liquidity. To why? When it's come to here, it will go like this, because it has some bunch of orders. That's why calling it as order block. So it will go like this, guys. So it will happen on what? With the bullish order blocks. So this is on the bullish order block. So I'm going to show you what is will happen on the bearish order blocks also. So you can see right now is $354,000. You just plot your support and resistance, supply and resistance in the market properly. So you can also target that area. And also we having seen like this is a order block or something. It's telling it's an order block, but I don't fear that order block. I am fearing its fair value gap. I'm not fearing, I'm targeting there because that is a liquidity zone. When it goes there, it will come back to downside. When it's hit here, it will go downside. But it has to be gone here to collect that liquidity. So I'm waiting to that liquidity collection. So you can see this is will happen on the bullish. This is the bullish. And when the bearish, what will happen on the bearish order box? So this one is bearish. You can see the red lines. Red lines. If you go closely, you can see it start from a candle. You can see it start from a candle. That is we call as a order block. You can see this is as started from a candle. That candles we call as order blocks. You can see when the market is getting here and down. It's getting here. It's down. That is the thing it will order blocks have. And also we having when the market is going down, it's coming back to here and going down again. When the market is going down and again coming back to this area, it will go downside. That is the thing of what we call the order blocks. And we have also, you can see here also one order box. And the market is going down and again a green candles and its wick go to into that order block, then again it's break into that downside. So it's like that. That is the order block thing. Order blocks like work like that. It will work like it has some kind of orders in that market because the entire market changes start from that candle. Maybe some candles will work, and we can analyze the candle is like is the proper candle or thing. We can analyze with what means we can go to the on-chain analysis and combine those things to here. But I don't think you should need that. You should only need to focus on the like simple things and start with the simple thing, then you can go. If you want someone how to combine the on-chain analysis with the smart money, I can give you the strategies for you. Just give me the inquiries and will be with you guys. I will be with you. So guys, you can see here, what I'm going to show you what will happen when the market will like hit on bearish order box. So we having like bearish order box. What will happen when the bearish order box? So bearish order box look like this or something like in the blue or something, but it can be like this. This is bearish order box. This is bearish order box, and this is bearish order block. You can see right now it's on $500 profit. What I told you, when will like close, it can be 500 or something. I don't know what is happening because of the like we are only took the supply break, the supply demand zone break, and we are targeting next supply zone. It's get on that area. So I'm gonna teach you this same strategy for like 1 to 2 days, and I'm gonna cover entire things. So if you want to be with me, you can just come on the 4 o'clock tomorrow. I will be here to do the trades for you guys, do the class for you, do the analysis for you. And today I think I can't I can do the analysis for like what we call today I can't do the analysis for the spot trade because like already having take a intraday, and also I give so much information for you. If I think it's if you understand, you just give me some things, some greetings or some things. If I need to improve or something, you need to give me that also, because some guys will be some biggest traders, some will be with my things. So if you want to be with me, you can do if the things. What are the things you need to be learned? You can do with me. I will be here for you guys. So you can see when it's turned, it will hit on a like bearish order block. It can be like this. That is the thing of an order block. I'm going to tell you what is fair value gap. I'm going to tell you what is the like risk management things. And I'm going to tell you what are the things you should look on the market. And I'm going to suggest you some cryptos for you as well. So guys, it can be done. It can be done. I think. What is the trade right now? Trade is good. So I think don't want to close or something. I just wait till I got partial. Is gonna add level. Do there have any? This is a bearish order block, but they used to have some fair value gaps above there also. So I think the market will go collect that also. Then it will go downside. Maybe it will go right now, but I think why it doesn't have the fair value gap. It's have it's no choice. It's on $600 profit right now, 700. Maybe even got a good rejection, it can be go to OSL. But in the proper strategies of the supply and demand, it can be go to here. It has to go to there, then it has to go down here. Then the buyers push, then again coming down, then the buyers push, coming down. If it come to this demand zone, it has to be stay. If it break here, it can be here. If it break here, it can be here. That is 78. If it break there, it can be come to here because they're showing like a blue color. So that's mean it's a buyer order book is there. Something in the long term. Okay, it's coming again to 500. I think the order block, but the order block is actually one time tap the order blocks. I think it's not that valid order block. We can wait. Some guys are panicking. It can go to here, then it has to down. That's good. Maybe I think I should change my SL to maybe 200 or something. Should go to for 15 minutes. What is I will look at the 15 minutes to so let's have a some single fair value gap here. So no, it will break. It will break and it will go to 516. Maybe what is happening, I don't know. If you want to really close the trades, you can just do the trades close right now. You can do the closing for you and wait till tomorrow to get to the suggestions of the crypto. The best suggestion I give today was the XRP, guys. So you just go to the zbit.com, the best platform in the entire world to take trades, and the best platform is getting you to start the trades. You can start just do the trades with what we call zbit.com. So like when we come to zbit.com, you can just simply enter to the market. You don't have any confusions what I do, like we are here to help you. And also you only need to put up your money and look at the market, steady about the market. I'm going to give you the smart money concept. I'm already give you support and resistance. I already give what is like super trend and the ma cross strategies I have. All things I already showing how it's working also. So guys, till tomorrow we can see. And so then we have goodbye.